My viewership keeps this channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me!
Hello, everybody. Wait, I need more water. 1 second. Let's go, these huge streaks. Thank you guys for the 3 stream streaks. Okay, I need an Advil. I have a bit of a killer headache today. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of Diablo and then I'm gonna switch over to Warframe for the rest of the stream, I think. Probably do like half and half Diablo and Warframe or something. I think tomorrow I'm going to make myself really, 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 really happy and play Classic League. Not Tylenol for a little more tism? Does the Advil not give me tism? I need more content in Pal World. Not that I couldn't technically do the hard mode stuff, but that's mostly just like super min-maxing. Hello, Versatility and Kayla and Tough. Welcome into the YouTube chat, my guys. Petition to change Julia's Twitch name to Julie Arf. We're just the Arfs. Working on some league nails. Give me ideas. Do old items. Hi, Mood Man. Do like some of the old items. Let's see. Can I look at the items for Old League? This website doesn't have it. Yeah, like Philostone, the Heart of Gold and shit like that. Oh, let's see. Okay, these are a little complicated. You gotta do Triforce. Which, again, a little complicated. Gotta do, like, the classics. So, Triforce. You think you could do the Injuries Torment? None of these are overly simple. Yeah, not a single one of these are overly simple. You could try and do the wards. I get to play Old Eve. Why would you be that toxic? At what point did you choose evil in your life? Because that is, like, pure evil. Yeah, you could do references instead of direct copies. Because these might be a little hard. You could do Kindle Gem. That might be doable. Maybe. Evelyn is bae. Old Evelyn is maybe the most toxic shit I've ever experienced in gaming. Like, I still have PTSD from that shit. Send you that page. There you go. Alright, let me spin the wheel for Dynamite. Used to mid-Eve. I was a monster. At least you're self-aware. No, the pigtail. Wait, I don't, I need to get more elastics. Hold up. Let me find... I know I have some somewhere. I have one. I need a second one. I think I have, like, a pile of elastics in my, bathroom. Old Soraka, where she can, like, self-heal and shit. The good old days. I will be right back. Hello, crony. Dude, I used to have, like, a little baggie filled with hair ties, but I feel like Xena has slowly but surely stolen them all. This cat. My cat is a monster. She's a menace. She needs all the hair ties for herself. Not having a cat would make it far easier. I used to, like, I still do have a bag of them somewhere. I just don't know where they are. I probably hid them from Xena, and in the attempt to hide them from Xena, I hid them from myself as well. Because heaven forbid I remember where I put anything. I'm sure many ADHD people understand the strategy of, I'm gonna put this here, and I will definitely remember where I put it because I don't like it where it was before, so this spot will work, and then it's gone forever. I don't exactly live in a big apartment, but
keeps this channel
Hi,
alive. There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
5.66666666666666667 years.
That is very precise, Scary. Thank you for the 5.6666666666667 years. I don't know if I said enough sixes, but thank you. I appreciate this 5.66666666667 years of support. Definitely not enough sixes there. Alright, the Goth Choker. Less I can go. That one's easier. Look at that, look at that. I put on hair ties and she comes over. She wants to steal them. The second they're out of my hair, she wants to steal them. She's a little menace. This cat. She just hears the word hair tie and she gets excited. She's like, those are mine. What are you doing with more? Or at least she's cute, though. Ooh, I need to boost up my AC too. It's on like a lower setting because it wasn't that hot today. Yesterday I was boiling. But it rained, so let me just go up the AC. Xena, stop walking on the desk. And then she runs away. Alright, I am very close to having this rogue at level 70. And then I'll have like 18 different freaking things to crack open and level or get items and stuff. I was looking at builds earlier and what items are. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. What a shift in music. Thank you both. Both beautiful songs. Oh, boob, 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 boob. 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 I did it. Yep, all me. She's my friend forever. I will never forget her. I will never leave her. Wait, why would I get canceled? What did I do? Am I not allowed to be friends with an otter? Is Zara gonna need a job? No, he didn't kill anything in dungeons for me. He just gave- look, he just knew that, like, she needed a friend. If anything, he should get a raise. I feel like legally he should be given a raise. Oh my god, I get a lion. Okay, that looks really cool. Ooh. Why can't I have one on each side? Lion. Rawr. Is this why we had to go pigtails again? I mean, it was technically the wheel, but yes, we can go with that. Rawr. Menacing lion. Rawr. Okay, what do I have to do? Purge the cuirassed dungeon and cleanse the pit. At least it matches my outfit for the most part. Is there another color I can go with? I do really like the white and blue. I mean, that technically matches the lion better. Ugh, but this looks so good. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that. Hi, Fox. He's gonna do a bit of Diablo and then some more frame later. Did you get beer and realize no one cares about you anymore or cards you anymore? Okay, I got carded going to the movie with two people who were graying. I was the only one who was not graying, so how sad it is when it's not white. It's just the white and the blue look so good together. Just heard the phrase orange sphincter, and I'll never look at the Claude logo the same again. I'm gonna look Claude logo. That is literally what it is. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Let's heck and go. Brim has never caught me. It is an overwhelming game with a lot to do, but it's fun. You did a streak. Alright, crew rest. Undercity. Rawr. Okay. I literally just feel like I'm on my whirlwind barb again. All I do is press one button. And then buff it with poison, and then I press one button again, and then I buff it with poison. Yeah. Okay. Extremely high skill video game overall. Except I just spin slower, and I feel weaker. But otherwise, same jazz. And Xena abandoned me. She came horde, and then she abandoned me. Oh my god, the otter is literally so cute. No, it's just like a little noodle running all over the map. Wait, oh my god, wait, does it spin when I spin? No. And then I like to not come for a few days. After day 3, she gets really worried and wonders what she did wrong. Wow, that seems a little manipulative. Okay, that looks so cool. The lion in the back and the little otter beside me. Yaw. She has a friend forever. I will never leave her. I spin so slowly. This makes me miss my barbarian. I'm like a snail. Your own GM. Suddenly Blizzard has no more employees. Must get level 70 so I can get boatloads of items. I think I'm still playing on normal too. I'm so weak. Can they not all death touch? Oh, that was like the whole reason of becoming a GM, no? To find a woman you can do stuff for on the internet? Hi, Natsu. Good afternoon, Frosty. We'll just say it's afternoon, sure. It is not a paid service, no. I have good news for me? Oh no. I mean, oh yay. I might watch your stream again. Are you not technically currently watching my stream again? What did I do? What? Why this change of action? You have to pay in feet pics. I do send Xena feet pics. This is true. Finally have found the fucking window setting that lets me put stuff on the side monitor without slowing everything down. Why would it slow everything down? Don't you have like a beastly computer? I would understand if my computer does that, because, you know, I'm poor, but... How? I imagine your computer costs a hell of a lot more than mine does. How? And here I thought money solved everything. This is what I was led to believe. And here I find out it is not true. You paid for the shock collar? Not a shock collar. Not a shock collar. Holy shit, never mind. I thought the entire time this was a technical problem, but nope, it's basically just your attitude. Okay, I mean, you should have known that by now. I feel like I've never been more clear about that. We all know. You're the shock? Is that a good thing? I feel like that's a good thing.
You fought well.
Yippee. I fought well. I'm level 69. One more level. Let's go. Xena appreciates it. Found out my account was broken because my authenticator was about to die. Why is everything you have seemingly extremely old and broken, Dara? Like, what is this? You need to update things. Your phone, your headphones, your account. I feel like you need to ask Blizzard for a raise. Something is wrong here. Taken apart. Melted down.
It is done.
What do I want? I guess I can replace leg guards or my weapon leg guards. All of it is gonna be butt anyways. Genuinely take good care of things so they last a long time. I mean, like, 13 years is pretty insane, I have to admit. I mean, I don't think I take particularly bad care of things outside of my mice. Apparently, I manhandle the ever-living hell out of the mice I own, and then everything breaks. And that's kind of... That's why I needed this durable... I feel like I could throw this mouse against a wall and it would be fine. I'm not going to do that, but I feel like I could. Whereas the old mice that I... And this was like a cheap-ass mouse, because again, it takes batteries, whereas the old ones were like 300, 200, 300 bucks, and they just fell apart because I just pressed the buttons too hard. I got the keychain authenticator at BlizzCon in like 2009 or 2010. Wait, so how does that work exactly? It's just old and wouldn't authenticate anymore? How does the keychain authenticator work? Hi, Xena. Oh, wow, that's a long-lasting battery. What the hell? You could get a new one? I mean, shouldn't you? Or do you just have a new authenticator thing now? I wonder if I can get there in 1 minute. I can probably get there in 1 minute. I feel like that's an insane battery. Rawr. Xena, what are you doing? Xena, stop it! Xena! Must run, must run. 30 seconds. Run, 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 run. I have a Dallas Cowboys helmet alarm clock with the same batteries in it since 1995? What? Okay, that is insane.
Greetings. Hello.
Do I have anything that's that old that is battery powered? I don't think so. Did they ever make like a product or something that was a banana phone, do you think? Okay. That was an impressive battle.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Just insta-dead. Hi, Carl. How you doing? They did? I feel like I may have seen this before and I forgot. I'm gonna look it up. Banana phone. Okay, it's definitely... There's apparently a banana phone brand. Talk more, smile more, save gorillas. Well, now I'm curious. Do you guys want to save gorillas? This apparently talk more, smile more, save gorillas. It's a Bluetooth hand, your phone, I guess. So I guess when you're at home and you're on the phone, you can use this to talk. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. 1% of all sales is donated to gearing up. 1%? Really? 1% of all sales is donated to gearing up for gorillas through 1% for the planet. 1%? Save gorillas. Sort of. A little bit. Like, we're kind of helping. Here's, like, pennies. Eggplant phone next. That sounds like something someone on OnlyFans would have. What's up, Ron? No, what's this potato? Traditional, oh my god. This is rage bait, and it's working. Is that an egg? Are those shelled eggs? What is... They look like pinto beans? That's the main concern here is the pinto beans. Hi, Vigil. Wondering why they were putting gear on gorillas? I mean... The gorillas need love too. Ew, dude, ew. Anyone hungry? I feel like those... Why leave the shell on? Nutrients? How much salt did they put on that? The Sunday roast you talk about? I will fucking smack you. At what point did any of that look like it was roasted? Absolutely, divorce. That's... I feel like that's a restraining order as well. Not just divorce, but restraining order. Restrain, restrain, restrain. Another war crime? If that came out of an MRE, I would be satisfied. Well, sure, if it's that or death. Yeah. What's up, Nakshu? Enough to kill the filth, I guess, or preserve whatever died there? Was it MSG? I mean, it was still too much. Now you're threatening me? Me and Gus should come together to sue you for making threats against our lives? Okay, but then the fucking... I mean, anyone, jury, court, everyone will just look at me and be like, you're really threatened? I'm like 110 pounds at most. Thank you, Rocket. Let's build some muscle so there's more valid reason to be threatened. Do some squats, get those leg muscles going. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 110 pounds means no one will suspect you to cause the most harm. It's about the mental scars along with the physical. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like you're a little bit of a bitch, to be honest. I think you should man up a little bit. Also, I have no idea where you live. Obviously, you know, I could probably find Gus, but... What's wrong with this shirt? I like this shirt. What's wrong with this shirt? I like the orange. I look very Halloween-y. There is nothing wrong with this shirt. Exactly. Vigil's just a hater. I realize I have no fashion sense, but I feel like this is a perfectly nice shirt. Shirt makes me want to go to the grocery and buy some carrot juice. Carl.
Hot
Thank
Carl
you.
919 gifted a tier 1 sub to Biddy.
Or should I use my ult by accident? Thank you, Carl. I will spin the wheel in a moment. This is a timed event, so I must complete it in a timely manner. Thank you, Carl. I very much appreciate the support, my dude. I wore it on purpose. Well, I grabbed it out of my closet and I put it on, so yes, I would say I did grab it on purpose. I didn't blindly clothe myself. I went on expert and it hurts a little bit more than not expert. Shocking, I know. It is quite the revelation. My Twitter timeline is filled with art of Shuri's Black Panther and her thick thighs and yams. Mine is still filled with the Odyssey shit. It's trying to push more relationship bullshit on me too, because it's like, you're a woman, so you must be emotional. And it's right, so I try to ignore all of it. I am a woman, and I am emotional. It knows too much. So was Arxis gonna be at Evo France, or are you being so emotional? I can't help it. It is simply what my gender does. And also human. I feel like humans also tend to be somewhat emotional, given that we have emotions and stuff. Marvel Tokon and Guilty Gear at Evo France. Okay. Honestly, I did have fun playing Marvel Tokon. I still think being $80 is kind of bullshit. That's too much money, but it was fun. I will be waiting for a sale, yes. When it goes on sale, I will buy it. It's not that women are emotional, it's that men aren't emotional enough. I mean, to be fair, men do love anger. It's just that apparently anger doesn't count as emotion. Down, let's go, 210, huge streak. Thank you, Rocket. Huge. I'm very emotional. I cry a lot. Aww. 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 Is it because Marvel Tokon went away? Is that why you're crying? Is that why you're emotional? That's why you're emotional, isn't it? Oh, they put the circle back. Haha! Thank you, Blizzard! They put the circle back. This wasn't here before. It's a protective circle. They put it back. Yay! Thank God. You're serious? Do you actually? Why? We see it in chat whenever Anna doesn't do Scrandle. Potato saying he's emotional and you make fun of- How am I making fun of him? Maybe I just care about his desire to play more Tokon. Maybe I'm being considerate. Did you ever consider that? No, you did not. Men never consider the feelings of women. This is proof. Yay, I'm level 70! Never show a woman that you have feels? No, dude, straight up though. I feel like a lot of guys seem to be under the impression that women don't like it when men show emotion. Like crying and stuff is bad because women won't like it. Completely the opposite, straight up. It is so much better to cry in front of a woman than hold that shit in and get angry or something. Thank you, Anna, for making me want to listen to Andrew Tate and right-wing podcasts. Hey, that's your decision. I have no power over your decisions regarding that whole drivel. Marksman or Cutthroat? That's Cutthroat. That's Marksman. That could be fun. +3 to Flurry. What the ever-living fuck is Flurry? I don't have Flurry. Why wouldn't you? You love watching men cry? I like saying that men can be emotional and not be little bitches about it. It's one thing to say they do, it's another to witness it. I mean, I don't know. I've seen it on those fucking garbage-ass reality TV shows that I've seen.
What brings you?
We get her banned off Twitch? What did I do? Hola, Benjamin. How are you? You should be honest with your emotions. Exactly, Fishboy. That's how you have a healthy relationship. Yes. I've never cried in my life. I was drowning a bug that flew into my eye. Ew. Well, at least it didn't go down your throat. That's good. Cry, but don't be a bitch. Well, no, I'm saying cry instead of being a little bitch and trying to hold it back. Like, just let it out. It's healthy. Wait, that's actually really good. No. Thank you, scary. Why do you have so many bugs around your home? That's worrying. 2 wins in 2026 span both Anna and Vargentina. I don't think I deserve this. I feel like I'm being harassed. Ooh, I can use the thingies now. I guess I already have this. I wonder if I don't think I have any good. Fuck, I need better seals. They're charms. I'm doing good, Benjamin. Thank you for asking. Alright, is there a single useful thing that I have in here? Probably not. Yeah, I feel like none of these are going to be useful. Especially given them, they're going to have, like, barb stats for them. I love when men cry. Also, I am being harassed. It's interesting how you can just twist my words. Just take them and then just twist. Completely twist them. Completely twist. Interesting. I think when women say they want a guy who's emotional, they don't mean someone who cries a lot. It's more when being vulnerable and being open about how things make them feel. Well, yeah, like, I don't think anyone wants someone who just cries constantly, right? I think just crying constantly, nonstop all the time is kind of unhealthy in general. I think it's, you know, a healthy balance of showing emotions when emotions should be shown rather than holding back. Hi, Brand. If I'm watching a sad movie, I might tear up. Yeah, dude. Like, exactly. I feel like it's so much more attractive if someone is tearing up at a sad movie rather than not. I don't know. It feels kind of like psychotic if you're watching something that's really sad and you have no emotion. Don't cry about bitch stuff. See? Carl understands. Pushing back on toxic masculinity. Exactly. Stop forcing spicy food on me then. I'm a spice baby. But spicy food is so good. Not because I'm weak, but because I don't care to pretend that it doesn't affect me? Exactly. Exactly. It has nothing to do with weakness. Good morning, Benjamin. I have a kid and all he does is cry. Aww. I'd rather bottle my emotions up until I hit my breaking point than do something I'd regret in the future. Okay, you did mean to write then rather than then, right? Like you want to do something you regret in the future is what you're saying? You use the right then. Then, not then. Because I feel like a lot of people get then and then mixed up, and I can't tell if you did that or not right now. Okay, so I want to do the penetrating shot build, but I need the weapon. Okay, let's open up a buttload of stuff first. Think he was being sarcastic, so an appropriate use? I think so. I think so. Hello, Dr. Nick. Here comes the German descent grammar police. Well, I'm just trying to understand the comment. Heaven forbid I want to understand things. You look like Halloween. I did notice that. It wasn't intentional, but it's working out in my favor, I feel like. Vigil is always bullying me. Halloween is good. I agree. There's a difference between I would rather get pissed off than pissed on, and I would rather get pissed off than pissed on. I learned that as a kid. Oh, I also have my desktop audio on. I just realized. Oopsies. There we go. Or not a kid, like a teenager. I used then instead of than at one point in a very inappropriate sentence. Well, not very inappropriate, but just it was one that made me look really fucking stupid, and I never made the same mistake again. I learned from then on which then and then to be using. Effect versus affect. Yeah, I feel like I still get a little confused by that here and there. I'm with you. Poison damage multiplier. Also gives me resistance to... Thank you, Misatsu. Thank you. Effect and effect annoy me too, right? They're too similar. We should just use one and remove the other one from the language entirely. There's no need to have both of them. Just stop caring. All language is made up nonsense anyways. True. This is not wrong. I'm not bullying. I'm the voice of voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. I don't know. Sounds silly. I need to like look up the prioritized stats for Rogue as well at some point. Effect is a verb meaning to influence or change something. Affect is an actor who played Batman. Ben Affect. Okay, now I understand so much better. Thank you. No, I think I get it, Vigil. The effect is affecting you. I feel like that's a good way to word it too. The difference between effect and effect is affecting my ability to be happy while affecting my emotional awareness. Easy. You're welcome, chat. This is so deep. I mean, it's not one I often... Like, I feel like it was just one that it took a while for me to understand better, I guess. English is a silly language. And in general, at the same time, it's like, as long as someone... I used to be very much like a grammar police type of person growing up, but then I realized... Honestly, as long as I understand what someone is trying to explain to me, it doesn't really matter if their grammar is fucking correct or not. I used to be very anal about it, though. If it was a good item, oh well. Yeah, I need to do that more. Like, I don't need any of these. Probably. But what if? Do I have an extra... Maybe I'll use another Endurant Faith. I feel like these are really good. So these are the ones I need. Cutthroat skills deal 60% increased damage. I guess that's for the penetrating shot build. And this? I got made fun of for saying I took baths when I was younger because I didn't know there was a difference between bath and shower. It was a bathroom, not a shower room. You got made fun of for saying you took... Wait, what's wrong with taking a bath? Since seasonal characters are so ephemeral, as long as I'm not struggling, I'm good. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. I hoard way too much in this game. It's a bad habit. I need to stop hoarding. Sell that. I once pronounced brazier as brazier. Okay, that deserves a little bit of bullying. Thought faucet was spelled flosset until I was 30. I mean, again, it's like, it's also, you know, if someone like mispronounces something, for example, I feel like a lot of people will make fun of them, and I just try to like correct people in an attempt. And I feel like sometimes people will take the correcting as like belittling, but in reality, like I just genuinely am trying to help them pronounce something correctly, right? Like I don't say it with any malice or haha, I can't believe you didn't know how to pronounce that. It's genuinely just, hey, I'm trying to help. The English language is stupid and some things make no fucking sense. And they should be pronounced one way, but they're spelt another, and that's just silly and confusing. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Dance of Knives for now, but I do want Penetrating Shot. When I was in 6th grade, I called a girl a whore, not knowing that it was different than horror. Maybe she was both. Maybe your instincts were just telling you something. Brother-in-law thought a chest of drawers was a Chester's drawers. Did they ever wonder who Chester was? Really have used the word faucet in both writing and speech. It's not, I mean, sink, you know? You can just use the word sink. I feel like it kind of covers that. Versatility tracker, canny, devious, bane. Do I even have any of... I literally don't have any of the ones that are actually for this build. I need that, I need that. That one. I literally don't have any of the ones I need yet. Unlucky. I'll just put this in here for now. I don't care. In that one tracks, I used horror a lot instead of horse in grade 5. I think my grandmother would have smacked me silly if I said the word horse, so there was no chance of me using that by accident. Let me focus on getting the main stuff first. It's the next page. Exploit weakness. Learned so many different names for things working on WoW. And they say gaming isn't educational or beneficial. They obviously don't know what they're talking about. I genuinely feel like there is a lot to be learned from gaming. As much as, at least when we were growing up, adults didn't want to admit that, I feel like there was genuinely a lot to be learned. What was that? I feel like I remember when we were young, there was that story about some kid who's, I don't even know if it was real or not, but I feel like fewer things were dishonest then than they are now. There was that kid that his sister got like attacked by a bear or something. and he played a hunter in WoW, and he was like, I just feigned death because he had learned how hunters feign death in WoW, and that was his strategy to avoid getting killed by the bear after his sister got attacked. Can we ride the horse now, Grandma? Would be a fun weekend activity. I disagree. I think you're an adult, Efrain. I hope so. You have children. Ross here. I don't have anything to really put in there right now. Okay. That must have been unbearable. Yeah, at least he made it through, though. Could do this right? Okay, let me go up. House. You heard the story about the magic tractor it drove down the road and turned into a field? You're definitely a child at heart, 100%. I mean, again, I feel like there's a benefit to being a child at heart. Heck, taking life too seriously. Girls are making cheap ramen. I'll be cooking the meats and tacos for myself later and beer now. Oh, I need to get beer. I fucking love cheap ramen. What's their go-to cheap ramen? Do you know the brand? I should have ramen later. You've inspired me. I may not have beer, but I do have ramen. I think the grocery store near where I live stopped selling anything other than Canadian beer. And it's not even, like, good options for Canadian beer. It's not like some smaller brands or something. It's just Molson and some, like, IPAs and stuff. You prefer ramen or pho? I mean, I don't know if I have one that I prefer. I feel like they're both fantastic. Original Top Ramen. Is that a brand? Original Top Ramen. The classic instant noodle brand introduced in the United States in 1970 by Nissin Foods. Created by inventor Momofuku Endo. I wonder if that's like the OG ramen or something. Yeah, I'm inspired to do ramen later now. Okay, I think I need that side of the board. Yes. You guys have fake bacon? It's not fake bacon, and I mean, I agree that shit is disgusting. But it's not fake, it's still from a pig. I would assume the tariffs are having an effect on American beer availability. Yeah, I think there's a reduction in transporting everything American right now to Canada again, which is just so fucking stupid. I mean, again, we also have a lot of like smaller beer companies and whatnot throughout Canada, so we could at least have those. We do have a lot of really good beer options. I just feel like, honestly, in general, I think a lot of the bigger brand names for beer are kind of in North America. What would Canadian ramen be made out of? Sawdust from hockey sticks? Yes. We have more healthy bacon rather than fake, as in not modified or anything? Oh, is that what Canadian bacon is? It's like healthier? Tariffs are for the good of everyone, for real, no cap. You can tell an adult saying for real, no cap really means for real, no cap. On God. So is the most honest. The girls did the Iron Guard swimming, so they are now resting. Ooh, yeah, swimming is exhausting. After 2 hours of running and swimming, they now can state they not only jump off piers, but also completed the Iron Guard race. That sounds daunting. I don't know what the Iron Guard race is, but... A grueling 6-mile endurance tradition featuring a 2-mile open water swim and a 4-mile beach run. Jesus Christ. What's that American Ninja Warrior thing or whatever the hell? Your little girls are going to be doing that soon, Afrain. Holy hell. For real, no cap, 6767. No kizzy. Wait, is that what kids are saying now? No kizzy cap? Is that a new thing? I haven't heard of the no kizzy cap before. Is this new? I don't TikTok very often. Alright, what's the next page? Oh, I think I'm going up for the next page. Oh wait, no, this is... Okay, yes, we want Cheap Shot Devious. Cheap Shot Devious. So much Riz, it's 6-7. I actually still think the word Riz is witty. I actually genuinely like the word Riz. That's one of the ones I can approve of on the youths. There we go. This new attach board. This way. We say Riz because charisma is too hard. I mean, swagger was a very common word for, you know, like expressing someone's charm and aura that they had, and then we turned it into the word swag, which I think is still fine. I feel like Riz is just a natural progression of the word charisma. Got 2 teenage boys and they don't say that? Okay, duly noted. No kizzy. No kizzy. We don't have to kizzy. Thank God, because I have no idea what the hell that could mean. I feel like you should start saying it to them just to annoy them, though. Riz like cheese Riz? Oh God. There's probably a content creator somewhere called Cheese Riz. If there isn't, someone should definitely take it. Swag was never fine unless your name is Tom Haverford. I think it's fine. As long as you have swag. I still prefer the word swagger, especially given how it was used back in the day, but played a lot of D&D video games. Charisma is easy enough for me. We all know how much the average D&D gamer has hella Riz. This is true. Oh God, the Izzle phase? Oh, I'm very glad the Izzle phase is over. I was not a huge fan of the Izzle phase. Dance Macabre. Can keep up with the ever-changing slang. That is one of the really irksome things, is the ever-changing slang. How frequently, because of social media, it changes. That is a bit of a nuisance. Go this way. How you doing, Silent? This new mobility or subterfuge skill increases your damage by 60%. Alright. I'm running low on points, oh no.
Look.
Alright. I definitely need more slot thingies to fill up all this. Oh, shizzle my nizzle. Yes, exactly. That was a Dark Age. Most white-ass phrase ever uttered. Unless it's said by, like, Snoop Dogg or something. Or Rizzle cool again? It will never be cool again. I hope to Christ it will never be cool again. Please, Lord. So max that out. Person is using this skill. I don't have space for this skill though. Concealment. They're using that instead of dash? No, they're using that instead of shadow step. No, they have shadow step. What are they using? Not using here. Okay, they're not using shadow clone. I like shadow clone as an alt though, so I'll keep my shadow clone. If I try to say this stuff, I would give off hello fellow kids vibes. That's why you just don't interact with kids. Problem solved. You can't give off that vibe. What's up, books? We're in the timeline where Crocs are acceptable fashion. We are in the timeline where For Rizzle will be back in 2 to 3 years. I feel like that's not gonna happen. I don't know. It just seems unlikely. Need a PhD to navigate this skill tree? I mean, Path of Exile is so much more difficult, but this is also why I use guides. There we go, we did it. And I'm gonna switch it up at some point or another when I get the right skill. The right item. Slang does not repeat itself. I mean, not frequently anyways. It's not like fashion. I hate that they're, what's it? What are those, like, jeans called that girls in our generation during high school used to wear? The, like, really low-cut jeans? I fucking hated those. And those are seemingly coming back. Those things are horrible. Literally the worst. But yeah, low-rise jeans are disgusting. Horrible, horrible, horrible things. Saying may not repeat itself, but it rhymes. It rhymes. With obols, let's do golden obols. It repeats but slightly differently, not literally. Probably true, I guess. Hi, Kaylee. How are you doing? A high-rise wide silhouette jeans are in right now. I mean, I prefer those over low-rise jeans. I hate low-rise jeans. I really do. They were just so uncomfortable and so... Like, you can't even bow, like bend over or something. Low-rise is out at the moment, is it? I feel like I saw some posts online saying that it was coming back in. I do prefer the like wide jeans. It's just really hard to find a pair that I actually like. I have literally one pair of those jeans that fits me well that I like. Very small period where 90s fashion started to come back. Thank God it stopped. I feel like there were so many things wrong with 90s fashion. What gems should I be using? Green and white. Back K and Neoner.
Greetings.
Alright. I feel like I want to get up in difficulty a little bit before I start doing... like using my chest thingies. JNCO jeans? Are those like the really super baggy? Yes. Yeah, I remember that shit. Oh my god. You think those were great? The ones you could build a pyramid out of? Low rise only seems like it's back because thrifting is in. Burn them so nobody finds them in thrift stores. Jean Co. Okay. I knew that.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Let's see, Eagle Horn, Diablo 4 drop. Genko, not even Genko, just Genko. Random drop from high-level enemies and activities and torment difficulties. I need to go to torment difficulties. The Beast in the Ice provides the most direct target farming drop rate. The Beast in the Ice. I feel like that's through these sometimes. Glacial Fissure Dungeon, southwest of Kyovashad. I said I love flared jeans. I used to be such a hater for flared jeans up until I bought a pair for myself, and I actually really like them. They're comfy, they're not like overly... I still really... I feel like growing up with skinny jeans, like I think we grew up when like bell bottoms were popular, and then bell bottoms were out, and then flared jeans became popular, but I didn't really like flared jeans until... Wait, why isn't it teleporting me to the Infernal Hordes? What am I doing wrong? Fuck. Yeah, until I tried a pair and I really liked them and I found them comfortable. But at the same time, I've bought like 2 other pairs of flare jeans and I fucking hate how they fit. I have like 4 pairs in total. I think I have 2 pairs that I like and then like another 3 or 4 pairs that fit me so weird and I hate them so much. I'm like 50-50. I feel like I like the flare jeans, but like the mom cut jeans, I really don't like. Especially anything that like, because I like that skinny jeans don't really, I don't know, bother your shoes. Like they don't get stuck in your shoes in any way. You can just, they're just flat. They're against your leg. It's comfortable. I hate any jean that will get like caught on my shoes. Like if I'm walking and they get caught in like the front of the shoe or the back of the shoe or something, that shit irks me. And I have to like straighten them out. It's hella annoying. Why is this not fucking working? What the fuck? How the hell else am I supposed to get to the Infernal Hordes? I feel like flare jeans come just perfect so they aren't dragging or anything. Yeah, as a small person, I have to get like all my jeans hemmed. Unless I get them at Levi's or like somewhere that has better length and stuff. It's just hard to find tall jeans. It's hard to find jeans that fit me too. I feel you, being short. Like everything is way too long for me and I guess way too short for you. Just go wherever, whatever jeans are at Kmart. Because poor. Jeans are expensive, which is why I feel like jeans are one of the things I take really good care of, because, like, fucking hell, they are expensive. Like, buying Levi's jeans. I don't like the really crappy feeling jeans, too, which means I just have to take that much better care of the ones that I do buy. Tall girlies have a hard time shopping. Short girlies also have a hard time shopping. Nothing is made, like, everything's for the in-between people. Girl clothing sucks, I agree. Men's clothing is so simplistic. Pants, just straight pants and fucking t-shirts. And that's all they have to wear ever. And it's easy as hell. They are so blessed and so lucky. It's so unfair. And I have to be all stressed out and confused with what to wear, like, which is why I just also wear t-shirts and straight jeans. I'm like, I don't know what else to wear, so this is what I'm gonna do. Why the hell isn't this working? I think I need, like, something to teleport there, but I've never had an issue with teleporting here before. Oh my god, shorts are also annoying as hell as a woman. I feel like all shorts are just trying to show off your ass, and I'm not comfortable with that, and it's so hard to find shorts that fit well. Again, men's stuff is simple. I like my orange shirt. Manual compass activation. What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god, yes, when they have a big gap, it's so hard to find comfy shorts. For me, buying pants became a nightmare when tight pants became the thing for guys. I like baggy pants. Yeah, there was a brief time where seemingly people went with the baggy or the tight pants look for men. I didn't really like that. I don't want all my pants to be super tight. Like, I want to be able to breathe. I feel like I don't know. I like skinny jeans. So I guess I like the tight feeling. But I can't do, like, I like skinny jeans, but I can't do leggings when I go out because I feel like that's way too revealing. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Thank you. I wear no wire bras. When the wire pops out, it's GG. I am so confused. How am I supposed to craft this thing? I have nightmare sigils. I have undercity tributes. How do I do infernal dungeons? A short quest you have to do that begins in Zarbinzet that unlocks it. If you have not done so, go there to do it. I mean... I literally have done a bunch of the Infernal Hordes. I have no idea why this isn't working now. This map is such a gosh darn hecking mess, too. Caldium. Where the hell is Caldium? And you need to go up in difficulty? Pit tier 1 Infernal? Oh, is it? Oh! Thank you. Because, yeah, I changed my difficulty, and then... I mean, I'm on... What difficulty am I on? I'm on expert. I did expert level 5 in the pit. I guess I have to go up a little higher. I didn't realize the difficulty from the pit affects infernals. Thank you. I very much appreciate that. I didn't realize those had an effect. My sister found the ginormous container of kimchi at Costco. Two things can be true at once. Alright. It's weird I couldn't find that information on Reddit, but trying to figure out stuff on the internet when things are broken is always a little bit of a mess. This is why streaming is fantastic. People just give you the information you need. God knows how long that would have taken me to figure out on my own. You made Peppy pizza? I had pasta for like the 5th day in a row. At least it's good pasta. But yeah, I'm gonna need to mix it up. I'm gonna try doing some Mexican food next when I cook, I think. I haven't really cooked much Mexican food in my life, but I looked up some recipes on how to cook Mexican rice, how to cook refried beans, and something... I can't remember what it's called. Something with beef. Who's here? Oh, Kaylee. Ugh. He's so toxic. Is this how all Greek people are? Should I just, like, avoid Greece? I've really wanted to visit Greece, but I feel like the sass is just so uncalled for, and it seems so constant. I imagine Greek people stink. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could turn off these tear things in these. Everyone here is giga-toxic and stinks. Don't come. I have really wanted to visit Greece. It looks so pretty. But I mean, if everyone smells, I don't know if it's worth it. Halloween is not for another 3 months. Why is everyone hating on my orange shirt? It's a nice shirt. How are you doing, Cameron? I feel like this toxicity is totally uncalled for. It's a nice shirt. Oh, that was the boss. I'm just here to be toxic per usual. Literally my whole stream all the time. It's a wonder I have any self-worth whatsoever. I'm doing good, my dude. I'm doing good. A little bit EP, but otherwise I'm good. Hunting season again already? Wait, where? What do you mean? The color suits you. It's a good shirt. Thank you. At least someone is not just here to bully me 24/7. You look like a pumpkin. I'm gonna take that as a compliment too. Pumpkins are fantastic. It could be worse. Alright, what do I need here? If I'm doing the penetration, versatility, fluidity, tracker, canny, bane. I feel like I have literally none of these. I still have none of them. I'm just dodging the ones I need here. Not a very safe hunter, apparently. I would be a horrible hunter. I don't like hurting things. The choker is a nice touch, right? I mean, we spun on it for the sub wheel, but I like it, so it stays on. I literally have none of the things I need. I don't want to level any of these. Okay, what do they do? Cutthroat and marksman. This is a marksman skill. Let's go with that one for now. Heck it. Stop failing. Thank you. Huzzah! I lost all of mine last time. It was very depressing. Oilers? Isn't that a sports team? I won! Let's go! I'm a winner. Did we even spin the wheel? I had to take a call and missed some of the stream. I did pigtails for a little bit, and then I had choker. We got choker. Normally it's weird, because normally I hate when things are around my neck, like they're super uncomfortable, but... Julia got me a gigantic container of kimchi. I'm actually jumping? Aw. At least you can play Roblox. I still think Dress to Impress was fun. I feel like a very confused old lady playing Roblox. There's so much shit going on, and I'm just like, my brain is just overwhelmed. I need to be younger or something. But I also feel like I'm too old to legally be allowed to use it. She can't give you nanner. Stop being demanding.
It is done.
Can't believe this is how the Greeks all are. Unbelievable. You have to resist gambling sometimes. I know it's horrible. Did she give you nanners? I don't think it's possible to give people nanners. Bananas. They're bananas. Saying nanners sounds silly. Resist gambling is for poor people? Healthy people. Okay, let's see if this works now that I did a higher level of... Let's try reducing the difficulty and seeing if that works, because otherwise there's something else going on here. There's something fucky. Hi, Michael. My progress is going pretty good, I think. I finally hit level 70, so now I can do a lot more. Okay, that did work. So it was definitely a difficulty thing. Okay, good to know. So I had 30k on my own. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Only I can give points. Okay, that didn't work. What the ever-living heck is going on? I can't teleport to the Infernal Hordes. It can't be a difficulty thing, because I've done, like, pit level 7 now. Do I have to do an even higher level pit? Let's see. Let's do pit 10. I mean, that pit went by really quickly, so... Hold on, I'm just gonna grab a Coke. I'm super... Move your difficulty up to tier 1. Okay, alright. I will do this one then, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just still a difficulty thing. I'm so used to just, like, clearing out the pits without ever thinking about anything, so... I will be right back. Yeah, I'm still doing... Yeah, I'm doing Dance of Knives now, Michael. It seems so much easier for leveling until I get the right items for penetrating shots, so... I will be right back. And no, I don't think so, Vigil. I'm actually not sure. Would that have been against TOS? To sell... Is it really selling? It's just points on a stream. Why do I feel like that is against TOS? To be fair, that's essentially how bits work, right? Because you can gift bits and you get channel points. And I feel like that's allowed, so I feel like it's essentially the same thing. And realistically, it's not like Twitch moderates their platform very well, so... No offense, Twitch, you're doing great, but also not really. Dina, don't try and take my Coke. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that. I don't think anyone cares. It's literally just gambling, though. Like, that's all it's for. It's just the excitement of gambling, and there's no other point. This is just Torment 1 right now, Michael. I can probably go up higher, I guess. I guess the Paragon levels and stuff really helped. $30k for 50 Canadian? That sounds good. I mean, 50k for 50 Canadian seems to make more sense and is a rounder number. That only feels fair. I have no nanners and no manners. The more nanners you have, the more manners you have. This is how Visual gets his manners. It's the only way. This seems like a fair trade, Vigil. I can get behind this. I wonder if that is against TOS. Again, not that Twitch really moderates things at all, but... I feel like there's a lot of other things that should be against TOS that aren't, if that is the case. Nanners maketh men. I should have that on merch. Oh shit, I forgot to do that fourth wall thing where people can gift things on a fourth wall. I need to make some more merchy stuff. Not that anyone buys it, but still, I should. One day, maybe. What did I just pick up? Nanners maketh man. Was snare one of the ones I needed? No. Pride, Night Stalker, Closer. I feel like I'm gonna get all of the ones I don't need before I get any of the ones I do need, and I really love that for me. I feel like that's really cool. They did drop off after the first one, I agree. The first one was fantastic. I was honestly super shocked by how entertaining it was. I fucking love Colin Firth. That guy has so much just like swagger to him. He is like peak British gentleman. Yeah, come over here. It's a shame he's getting old. I feel like there's no British feller that replaces Colin Firth in gentlemanliness. Like all the British actors, I feel like none of them quite have that same pizzazz. Alright, let's see if this worked. Alright, we go up further in Torment. Torment 2. Xena stops it. I can't see my stream. Fried cheese and some heavy metal. That is a very strange mix. Xena, okay, you can sit on my lap. Come on. Bill Nye? Yeah, but he's also old. And I don't think he has the same... He's charming, but I feel like he's not like Colin Firth kind of charming. He's still great, though. There was a movie that Bill Nye was in that I really wanted to watch, and I couldn't find anywhere to watch it. What was it called? Living. Came out in 2022, and I tried to find a spot online to watch it, and I couldn't find literally anywhere. Not the same Bill Nye. I had to look up and check because I thought you said Bill Nye. Well, that's same pronunciation. It's confusing, I know. There's two Bill Nyes, and they have completely different spelling of their last names. Same name, different name. The movie called Living. It's a movie with Bill Nye in it, and it looked really, really sweet. But I couldn't find anywhere online to watch it. Came out in 2022. I tried to like look for a spot, I think, last year to watch it, and I couldn't find anything. I think I found like a spot to watch it online very legally, but it just didn't load. Maybe it's on a streaming site now, but last year it wasn't anywhere available, it seemed. Thank you, Vigil. Hey, let's go, Mighty! Huge streak! Big ol' 60, thank you. Xena, I can't pet you right now, I'm sorry. I like that I can just run around. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. You found it? Ooh, where is it? I did finish book 2. I'm a horrible person, and I started re-listening to the Game of Thrones, what is it? The sort of pre-300, like 300 years before all of what happened in Game of Thrones. And then I'm gonna get to book 3. Because I started watching House of Dragon, and I just want to remember more stuff. But I'll get to book 3 soon. But yeah, I did get to finish book 2. I like the story. It's intriguing. I feel like it's really well written. I love a writer who's actually good at describing things. I feel like I've read too many books where the writer just seems lazy in how they write. They're not very eloquent, their vocabulary is kind of limited, and it just feels dull to listen to. I want to feel like I'm learning something while I'm listening to a book. The beginning of 3 will drag you back in. I feel like 2 was really good too, and I read online a bunch of people were saying that 2 was slow. And they found 2 a little bit boring, and there wasn't as much action, blah blah blah, but I liked it. Again, the way a writer writes is extremely important to me. If it's just badly written, like unlimited vocabulary, dull story obviously is impactful, but they have to be creative with their writing skills, and I feel like this person is, and I like it. It's on, oh, it's on Crave? No way. Okay, good. Because I think last year it wasn't available online anywhere, from what I could find. Yay! I wonder if it was on BritBox. Because it is British and all that. Let me know if it's on Crave, then yay. Yay, Crave. God, I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. I feel like it's one of those movies that's gonna make me cry, but sometimes that's nice. I love a wholesome, sort of relatable, worldly, simple movie, and I feel like British movies are good at just kind of touching on reality a little bit better than North American Hollywood-y movies. Versatility. That was one I needed, wasn't it? Yes. Yay. I need some crying movies? Yes. And again, I feel like... Fuck, what was it called? Adolescence on, I think, Netflix. I feel like that summarizes what I kind of mean when it comes to sort of British movies and TV over American Hollywood stuff. Like, it's just... It feels very realistic. Despite the fact that it's, you know, just actors and script and whatnot. It feels like something that could very much happen, and it's very based in reality, and I don't think something like that would come out of Hollywood so easily. Real Debrid? I mean, apparently it's available on Crave as well. Let me double check. Living. It is there, yay! But it... Why? It has ads. Why on earth does it have ads? Why is this platform like $25 a month and it comes with ads? That's interesting. Apparently it's written, or it's based on a book written by a Japanese guy. That is wild though. Ads. $25 a month and they want to give people ads. Stremio plus Real Debrid for €16 for 120 days. And pirate everything. I'm always worried about pirating because I just feel like the quality is often kind of mid. And the ease of other websites is kind of nice, but maybe I should. I would probably save a good chunk of money just unsubscribing to all these different platforms. It's literally in 4K. Oh. So wait, it's a platform you pay for that's just pirating everything? How does that work? Technically. Technically, no. Yeah, I've heard of Plex before. I used it briefly. I had a friend who had an account that they gave me, but they changed the information. I didn't talk to them anymore, so... A website that just links all available sites for free. You all seem to do it better than I do. Streaming platform that people can create add-ons for. Oh. Does Plex have things like HBO stuff? How does it work exactly? Because I feel like these websites are literally just streaming everything, but... Like, they're legal, but not? How... I feel like I don't understand how these things work. But I'm totally down to cancel all of my subscriptions to all of these other websites to just have access to something that's... For Plex, you need to own the title. Oh, okay, yeah, fuck that. That sounds not so convenient and way more expensive in the long run. Oh, so it's like a torrent website or something.
What do you see?
Is this working now? Okay, obviously this has nothing to do with my pit level then. Because I'm on pit torment 2 and I can't go to the infernal hordes thing. Maybe if I just switch back to normal? What did I do wrong? I don't know why this isn't working. I can't even do this on normal. What is going on? Oh, you just watch from the website. Okay. Did I not do a quest? Because I was doing Infernal Hordes before. Stream them directly from the server, so technically you didn't pirate it because it's got an embedded VPN too. Oh. So it's just like these other websites, just a little more questionable. What's the Infernal Hordes thing? What if it has something to do with... I need to do the strongholds on this character. I think these ones are the strongholds. Maybe I should get that out of the way. Yeah, let's do those. Downloads the torrent onto its own server and screen shares the shit to you. Okay. I mean, that sounds way more affordable. Because I have way too many subscriptions to all these different sites. And I feel like, in the long run, I'm not using them frequently enough to justify spending $25 a month on them. Like, I use Crave pretty regularly, but my use of Netflix, for example, has gone way down because I feel like their options aren't that great. But then every once in a while, there's something on Netflix I want to watch. And I still don't think it truly justifies the cost in the long run every month. Don't download shit. There's more leeway in streaming. Yeah, I prefer streaming as a whole too, on top of the fact that it obviously doesn't take any space up on my computer, which is nice. Yeah, I should cancel Netflix, I think. This is really going to make me wait until 170 to share my streak? How could it? Netflix, Disney Plus... Dude, I literally don't use Disney Plus for anything and I'm still subscribed. I should cancel that for sure. Actually, I can't remember if I did and Julia resubscribed to it because she wanted to watch like The Simpsons on it or something, but... I think I may have canceled my subscription to it because I just wasn't using it. 5 years, 6-month mod anniversary. Let's go! I wonder if that's roughly how long I've... No, I've been streaming longer than that on Twitch. Thank you, Julia. What was it called again, Vigil? I feel like I've heard of the site before, just haven't really seen it used. Gremio, okay. I'm gonna look into that. Maybe save myself like $100 a month, if not more, on all these gosh darn hacking streaming sites. I feel like not even like 5 years ago all these things were, you know, $10 a month or something, and they all just boosted up in cost by a massive amount. And it just doesn't feel worth it. It's definitely got to cost more than cable TV did now too. And by like a lot. It's not too complicated, but still. Okay, thank you. Wow, he's being nice. I mean, it was supposed to, like, I still think the convenience of it is nice, but the increased cost is absurd since you're just, instead of paying one cable company, you're paying all of these different cable companies, essentially. And they all want a chunk. And it's just absurd. There's no way this Infernal Hordes thing has an issue with the strongholds. I wonder why it's having so many issues. Need to figure out why I can't do the freaking Infernal Hordes. Maybe I should try relocking because it was definitely working earlier. It also has Crunchyroll. Julia will be pleased. We all know how I feel about anime.
He likes his games. Face the mirror. Choose your reflection, he'd say.
Empty mirror. Let's do that one. Reflection of emptiness.
2 out of 3. You might just have it in you, child. Shut up down there. Into the fire.
I can't believe I have to do all the strongholds again. Sigh. If I was paying for all the streaming services I watch on Streamio, I'd be paying around $100 a month. Yeah, I think that's roughly what I'm paying right now. And I feel like Crave is pretty much right now the only one that I use. So all the other ones I'm signed up to. I mean, Amazon you get through, like, the Amazon subscription anyways. So that's helpful for Amazon delivery. But the other ones are just kind of pointless and a waste of money. $2 a month? I mean, realistically, also, given how many people are subscribed to these things, they don't have to be charging the insane amount that they're charging, right? There's no way that they're doing this without making an unbelievable amount of profit. So they're just greedy. They're just doing it because they know people... It's not, what do we need to charge to make ends meet and still make profit? It's what are people willing to charge, or what are people willing to pay that isn't absurd. It's like they're just figuring out exactly how far they can push the cost rather than anything else.
And I can rest easy.
It doesn't do anything? That sucks. It is nice to have Amazon Prime. It's really convenient. But we also have a warehouse, again, less than an hour outside of the city, so... For Disney Plus, and it has nothing to do with service provided. Shocking. Yeah, it's all just for profit, right? Like, they just want money. Nothing much else to it. So many HP potions, Jesus.
But the glory belongs to you. Enjoy it while you can.
The quality of service is literally dead last on the agenda. I mean, it's Disney. I feel like you can tell that by the quality of their movies.
Who are you?
Like, the cartoons and whatnot are typically very enjoyable, but, I mean, remaking Moana? At what point did anyone ever want a live-action Moana? Outside of The Rock for lining his pockets. Nobody asked for that. Nobody cared about that. Nobody wanted that. Again, outside of just The Rock, because he knew it would make him money. See this thing on the map? I'm really confused as to why I can't do the Infernal Horde. See the icon on the map.
Hello.
Hmm. Have I just not found it or something? There are other live actions that could have been made too. Moana isn't that old, right? It's one of the newer ones. We'll get a tax break here, some buzz there, and that will generate more buckaroos than making it an actual good movie. And I mean, given that like the superhero Marvel movies are continuing to come out, that'll make them more than enough. They really do not have to worry about anything. They can just keep pumping out garbage without a concern. Yeah, I don't see this on the map anywhere. I am so fucking confused as to why this isn't working. I did higher tier pits. I've tried to teleport to this stupid thing. I reduced my difficulty. None of it is working. I literally cannot do my fucking warplane. I just... New plan. Let's just do new plan. There we go. Christ. Let's just avoid the infernal hordes. No idea why that wasn't working. So I can go up one more difficulty. See if I can handle tier 3. Or Torment 3. Probably. Torment 2 is pretty easy. Hi, Rich. I don't know if I would say positive vibes based on my chat's bullying, but we'll go with positive vibes. Everyone welcome. Outside of kids. No kids. Okay, maybe I will check right now. Can I put on the thing that saves my life if I'm close to dying? I can't remember though. Yes, okay, good. I'm scared of the final boss thingy being a little extra damagey. explosive? I don't think so. No. Both for this build. No. Just more useless garbage. Cool. You're right, I should have water. 1 second. Thank you. Okay, I swear to God, if I can't figure this out, I'm kind of gonna crash out. I don't understand why the Infernal Hordes thingy wasn't working. I feel like I used my... I don't need to do them now, thankfully, but... Infernal Compass. I don't even know what an Infernal Compass is. I've never been stopped from doing... Do whispers and you'll get compasses. I realized that was a requirement. Cabo Verde, Cindy Lopez wins goal of the tournament. Beat both Pessi and Mbappe. I'm assuming that's for World Cup? It's a shame it wasn't Holland. Well, let's go Cabo Verde. There were some really freaking good. I didn't see, like, I think the only Argentina game I watched, honestly, was the last one, and they literally didn't fucking shoot at the net once, so I have no idea how good Messi's ability to score even is, because I didn't see him take a shot literally once. Which is pretty sad. I still think the England and France game was the best of the last two. Overrated, yeah, right? Goat my ass, honestly. I mean, the fact that I assume he's retiring and won't be going to another World Cup, and Mbappe is under 30 years old and got the golden boot for this year, like, I feel like that's pretty telling. Here, give me 1 second. I just want to fiddle with my AC for a second, and then hop in. Legit the best player that has ever existed. I don't know much about him, honestly. I just see the stuff online. You know, again, I don't really watch soccer that much, so outside of the World Cup. 1 second. I've never had to craft an Infernal Horde's key. Is it, like, permanent? I didn't have to do that last season, and I didn't have to do that this season on my Barbarian, so I've never had to worry about that. We angered the footballers? No. He's old, but he's legit the best. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it, because again, I don't really watch these things. Oh, there it is. Okay. Used to activate the gates of hell to face the Infernal Hordes. I wonder... I mean, I guess I got one of these on my barb without realizing it. You don't have to craft one every time. That's strange. And a bit confusing. He's old, but he is legit the best.
If I I cannot be in the wilderness. Yes, will do.
Who's R9? Ooh. What? I don't watch soccer. Ronaldo Lima? Yeah, I googled him. I don't know who this is. Was this like for a meme, or did he actually choose to have this hairstyle on purpose? Wait, it was on purpose? He just had shitty hair? He chose this? I am so glad that never became popular. So hair glasses, he just has them up right now. Bruh. Chose it to make people focus on his haircut instead of catastrophic knee injury. And he... I mean... I appreciate the mind games. That's creative. That is definitely very creative. Stop talking about my knee, look at my hair. That is a hacking strategy. Yeah, but that's like next level weird. It's like probably the weirdest hairstyle I've seen. At least at a football or on a football player. The kid that watched football at the time wanted that haircut. Oh god, their parents must have been so upset. That's fucked up. I mean, at least hair grows back, but still, I would be hella pissed if I was a parent. I'm going to bed before one of y'all starts flopping around on the floor. Why would we start flopping around on the floor? Is this something we do regularly that I'm not aware of? Oh, soccer. Ah. Okay, valid. Fair point. Have a good night, Scary. Of course his haircut looks like ass. There is absolutely no way physically that you could look at that and think, huh, great haircut. We should all do that. Like, in no way. What's up, Ryoku? How you doing? Looks like Velma. Every time I wear this shirt, goddammit. Whatever, people loved Velma. This is a compliment. Crazy when we were growing up and people were mimicking it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is wrong with people in that sense. It's like in Mean Girls when what's her face? They cut the holes in her shirt where her titties are, and then everyone just starts mimicking it. It's like, no. This was not supposed to happen. How are you looking at that and thinking, ooh, trendsetter, let's do that. It's literally that. Literally that. It's fucking absurd. Not Gretchen Wieners, the other one, the blonde one. The other blonde one. The main blonde one. Rachel McAdams' character. How do I not remember her character's name? What the hell? Anna fits in Mean Girls? Do I? Regina, that's it. Regina George. How did I forget this, dude? Do I fit in Mean Girls, do you think? I don't feel like I would really fit in Mean Girls. I feel like I would talk about video games and they would get annoyed with me. I don't feel like any of those girls were gamers. I wasn't getting gamer vibes from them, to be honest. I'd mention League of Legends and I would be kicked out of the group. And I also don't really own that much pink stuff. I don't think I own any pink shirts. I would have to borrow Damien's big pink shirt. eBay has agreed to pay nearly 50 million to a couple sent cockroaches, spiders, bloody pig mask by former executives and employees. Why? Not why are they paying it? Why did somebody do that? Pink is awful. I mean, I like pink. I don't really buy pink stuff that much. I don't know. I think I have a dress somewhere that has pink on it. I never wear dresses, so I don't know if that counts, but probably the most famous person on the planet at the time. The soccer player? Yeah. Imitating famous people has always been weird to me. I think it's one thing when they're setting a trend for fashion, because that then like flows into the brands that create stuff, but when you're choosing a hairstyle or something, or choosing to cut up your clothes because of it, pink is a good color on men and women. I used to have the biggest crush on guys who wore like salmon pink shirts. I loved salmon pink shirts on guys. Wrong Mean Girls is 2004. You would be playing WoW. True. Did I? No, I think I actually started playing WoW in 2006. I would have been playing Dark Ages. Or, yeah, Dark Ages. I think Dark Ages. They wrote blogs or newsletters that weren't nice and execs got real mad and decided to terrorize them. What absolute fucking psychopaths. So my local fish market has gone completely digital and are selling things online. You can even apply for a credit card. Hi, Lee. Inspiration is fine, imitation is weird. I agree. Be your own person, you know? Something about this seems fishy. The dad jokes, oh no.
You asked. I wonder are your fangs as sharp as mine?
I have become your friend.
You think you were applying for one, you know, just for the halibut? Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. I appreciate the fun joke, or the fish jokes.
Oh, what is adventurous, isn't it?
I love this, like, catchy elevator music vibe. That's how they reel you in. Ah. Where do I fight Varshan? Location and entrance. Malignant Burrow. Hawazar. What is a Hawazar? the heck is this on the map? These? Damn it, I don't have the area unlocked. Wait, no, it's over here. Here we go. No, I'm laughing my ass off, but I'm cooking dinner, so that's why I'm not posting emojis in chat. I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel like this is totally up your alley. I also really want fish now. I still have that sumac or whatever that I was gonna use to cook with... I think it's cod I have in my fridge. I can't remember. I need to do that at some point. Maybe I should try that tomorrow. No, I still have... Oh, bro. I make a lot of pasta because it's just an easy thing to make, but I still have some left and I'm gonna have to eat that for dinner tomorrow and then I'll be done it. But Jesus H. Christ, I need to be done my pasta to eat something else. Sumac does not go with fish, but some dude in my YouTube chat told me that it did. I mean, it tastes kind of, like citrusy. I feel like citrus and fish goes well together. Put it off for a day? No, I can't have it go bad, and I can't refreeze it after it's been frozen. I mean, I could, I just don't want to get sick. Yeah, exactly. Food poisoning is not something to fuck with. The salted fish? I feel like fish doesn't come salted. I'm just doing this build at the moment, but I was gonna do this build when I get the items for it. How many layer keys do I even have? 1. I need to do more things for layer keys. Okay, I need to do more Hell Tides. Do I even want to open it? Fuck it, let's just open this. I'll get tons of layer keys in the future. You didn't give me what I wanted to. Oh, salt cured, okay. Google says sumac and cod make a fantastic pair because the tangy lemon-like flavor of sumac brightens the mild, delicate taste of cod. And then when I scroll down, there are a ton of different sumac cod recipes. Sumac citrus cod, Lebanese sumac spiced fish, baked cod with sumac crust, tangy sumac and oregano baked fish recipe. I mean, it seems like it's at least something that people have done before. Worst case scenario, it tastes like shit and I never do it again, but do the twisted blade? I actually don't know what that is. This is honestly the first time I'm playing Rogue since they were Demon Hunters in Diablo 3, Daniel, so I have literally no idea what the builds are for this character. Freeze it and turn it into that sausage and bean, pinto bean brick? I'm not gonna do that. I'm too not British for that shit. I still haven't even had beans on toast or mushy peas in my life. It goes with salt cured fish. It won't taste like shit. It will be fine, but sumac is much nicer with meats. I mean, I only just got it recently, and I've been eating through my pasta sauce, so I haven't actually tried it with anything yet. I do really want to try. Sweet Kitty's sleeping like she pays rent. She looks really fucking cute right now. How you doing, Ella? Isn't that strong this season compared to other builds? I just find it fun. I mean, in the end, all that matters is what you find fun, right? Unless you're trying to push for max tiered pits or something like that, which I'm definitely not trying to do, so. And Rogue did seem fun. I just wanted to do something else that was, because I did Sork last season, but I wanted to try something else this season, and, I mean, I started with, what do you call it, Barbarian, and Barbarian was super fun, super speedy. I was just bouncing all over the place, just spinning around, but it was a little dull to just press one button. And so now I'm doing another build where I press one button. I mean, realistically, in these games, no matter what, you're just kind of pressing the same button over and over again and just boosting it with other skills. Like, it's not... No character is really all that different, but I just wanted to try a different class either way. I have too many games and get lost in the sauce. I am still at the start of Lord of Hatred. Dude, the expansion is so good, Ella. I highly recommend finishing it. I just run Warplanes. Same. Sork and Rogue is my 2 types to switch between. I want to try... Because I played Necromancer in Diablo 2 and I loved it, but I feel like Necromancer hasn't really had a good season yet since I've been playing Diablo 4, so I'm kind of eagerly waiting to see them thrive so I can play them. It is also time-consuming, I agree. I mean, now that Palworld is done for me, I feel like I can breathe a little bit and do other things. Fish market here that also cooks fish dishes in-house. They have tuna skewers. I fucking love tuna, I'm so jealous. We don't really have good fish options in Ottawa. It's kind of, like, we have a river, but I don't trust fish out of this river. The river is too unclean, and people in the city are too gross. It'd be nice living near the ocean, literally just for fresh fish. Black Flag Remastered. I haven't really seen too much about that. I'm sure it's good, but I kind of hate remastered games. Necro's been S tier in the past for Diablo 4. Well, I only just started playing the last 2 seasons, but the expansion release, I feel like the game felt really dull prior, but whatever they changed for this stuff has felt really fun. Sea then. Sea, not ocean. Sea. Big body of water. Is big body of water an acceptable comment? We have high mercury in our fish. Acceptable, but higher than normal. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy at all. I did have catfish once when I was way younger. We had gone camping somewhere in Quebec and my dad's friend had caught some catfish and we ate that and it was really fucking good. I'm like, holy shit. I'd never had catfish before and Jesus H. Christ. Delicious. Ocean fish has microplastics. Yeah, I mean, in the end, we're fucked either way, right? Like, there's nothing we can eat that's, like, a wholly safe. The lettuce is a mess now. We can't eat fish. Like, meats are problematic in some way or another, I'm sure. Like, everything's just... Heck it, just enjoy what you can while you can. If you die, you die. It's gonna happen either way. And those are great for you, as everybody knows, yes. Gonna clean up with a workshop. How about our rivers? It's just kind of a mess here. Yeah. So I wouldn't trust anything directly out of the Ottawa River. Maybe more upriver, but food safety is the best it has ever been compared to past times. True. Which is why we know more about what could potentially be a problem, right? Is because we have all of these food safety regulations. Without them, we'd have no idea. We just eat the deadly stuff and die. So. The only thing guaranteed is you won't survive living. Exactly. At some point or another, we're gonna die. Might as well enjoy the tasty things. Get some calamari and octopus tomorrow. Oh. My mouth literally started watering. I hate you. I'm jealous. Anything we have for seafood is just... I mean, it just hits different when it's fresh. It's not necessarily like the stuff here is bad, but it has been frozen, it's traveled a long way, blah blah blah. It just hits different when it's fresh. Imagine if you didn't know the lettuce was making people sick. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, it'd just be a bunch of people dying. I haven't eaten lettuce since that thing was announced, though I didn't really have any plans on it either way. I did want lettuce or a salad the other day, but just ended up getting garlic bread instead. I know one of the beach that's acceptable, which is close to me, and it's mostly because we are doing a turtle conservation here. Aww. Fish in Iceland is amazing. I had fish in Holland, I think, like fresh fish. It was just, they would catch the fish, they had a little like food cart where they would prepare the fish, they would just cook it, put it on a piece of bread for you, and like that was it. And oh my god, my mouth waters thinking about it. It was so fucking good. It was so fresh. That and my experience of, I think, fried cod in England were like the two freshest experiences I've had with fish. 11 out of 10 both times. I do again admit that like British people know what to do with just simple fried fish. It was really good. Like I realize obviously again, they have fucking mushy peas and beans on toast, but sometimes they do alright. I can't hate all things the British people eat. Just go this one, hack it. Oh wait, I have to be in town. I think I'm just in World Torment 1 right now. I think I could probably go up to tier 3 at least without an issue. I at least did the pit at tier 3 and it was fine. Let's see. We'll try. We'll see what happens. If I die, I die. They do cold damage. I'm so tired. I did not sleep well last night. Wait, this is the... Paragon level 218, yeah. Because I have my, what do you call it? My Barbarian at 218. So this isn't like a new character, like a new account, wholly. You have to restart war plans and stuff, which is a bit annoying, but you keep your Paragon levels, so... Yeah, it's helpful. I wish you didn't have to redo the war plans. You have to redo, one thing I really think they should change is having to redo stupid strongholds. I still need to do all my strongholds on this account. Or on this character. These things. Why Vigil? Fried calamari, grilled octopus fries, fried zucchini, fried anchovies, tzatziki, wine or beer, Greek salad, grilled hot peppers, feta with sesame crust with honey, charred bread with olive oil, and maybe... Ooh... Your knee. Who spelt that shit and was like, yeah, that's a word. That looks good. Let's stick with that as a word. Yeah, that does not look like something I would eat. I don't know if I've actually had tahini, to be honest. Not actually sure. Moo... No, so Pugyurti? How the fuck do you pronounce that, dude? Pugyurti. Chef Boyardee? I mean, again, my desire for creamy textures is very varied. Because I don't like... Again, like, I don't like garlic sauce. Like, the creamy garlic sauce. But I do like hummus. Pugyurti. How the fuck do you get that out of what is written? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of my distaste for creamy textures are things that I didn't grow up with. So some things I'll like and it makes no sense, and then some things I don't like simply because I didn't grow up with them. At the same time, though, I used to like KD, craft dinner stuff, and now I don't eat craft dinner. So sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. I used to be okay with some things, now I'm not, blah, blah, blah. Tahini tastes like garlicky hummus that is a little smoother than most hummuses. I mean, I'd definitely try it. I'm just not sure if I'd like it. I feel like I've seen it at restaurants like a dozen times. I'm just not sure if I genuinely don't even know if I've tried it or not. Oh, Jesus. The Greek language, like, the alphabet looks really cool. It helps a ton, thank you. Maybe we try tier 4? Torment 4? I was kind of close to dying on Torment 3, so this might be a bad idea. Not creamy in the traditional sense, because it is a little, like, peanut butter. Like, smooth, like, more liquidy peanut butter? Is that what you would say? Because in pictures online, it looks pretty liquidy. Honey buns. Is it sweet? You said garlicky. Honey garlicky? I guess that could work. The nuttiness of sesame seeds. I'm intrigued. Now I want something sweet. I might have to go get a granola bar in a second here. Is it like a... What's the nationality of this? Is this like Lebanese, Greek? What is it? Ooh, I love cinnamon rolls. As long as they're not too sweet. I hate the ones with like tons of icing. Don't eat a strawberry fig bar. Go grab your granola bar. I mean, this is timed. I cannot currently leave this. I will have to wait patiently. I mean, there's probably, like, we definitely have a lot of Middle Eastern people here, so there's definitely places where I've seen it. I just probably avoided it because I saw the texture, and I assumed I wouldn't like it, which is probably a fair assessment, or assumption. So it probably has multiple origins, all with slightly different twists. I mean, that's the joy of food, right? Like, you travel with different foods. People who, like, pillage villages and stuff will find things, blah, blah, blah. Everybody gets to experience different foods and then twist it up in their culture. Like, I think prior to traveling in South America, like, kimchi didn't exist, right? Because they didn't have peppers and stuff in Korea. So they had, like, white kimchi, but not the spicy kimchi. So until they traveled to South America, there was no spice. Tahini is very good for you and it tastes great. I eat it like Greek yogurt sometimes. I hate Greek yogurt, man. It's way too creamy. Add taste if you're pillaging British food. Yeah, nobody went to England and was like, oh shit, this is amazing. Like, let's... I mean, what do you take from British food? There's nothing to take. They took from others and they still had mid food. It's depressing. It's very calorie dense. Yeah, I don't really even understand how calories work, so... Britain has good salt. I remember watching a, fuck, there's this, like, content creator on Instagram that I saw that read a book about salt and how, like, salt was one of the biggest, reasons, like, people went to war and stuff like that. Sunships are British food all the way. Like, salt and pepper were two of the things that caused lots of wars. Yeah, like, it's spices as a whole, right? But he read a book. I should find the book's name, because it actually, the way he described it sounded really interesting. And he was just, like, talking about, you know, every single time he goes to, like, a restaurant now or dinner with people, he just sees the salt on the table and gets super excited to just delve into the history of salt with people. And realistically, you hear the word salt and you don't really think, oh, that's a great conversation starter. Let's talk about salt for the rest of the day. But super important for food. Oh, yeah, that's true. Also for food preservation. Very true. Like, it makes food taste great. It helps with preservation, which is really important, especially prior to the fridge and whatnot. So, a currency at a point in time, damn. Salt and pepper, especially pre-freezers, were some of the most important spices. Oregano is really good. Oh, I fucking love oregano. Eat salt for your diet and travel on ships. Yep. I wonder if I can find the book online that he read. Was it this guy? I think this guy. I wonder if he says what the book is. The book is literally called Salt. I think I've actually seen this book at grocery stores, or at bookstores before. Salt, A World History. I think I've actually seen this book at stores. I'm kind of tempted to buy it now. I wonder if they have it on Audible. What's this? It's like League of Legends. But it's a tell. Interesting documentary called Money as Debt. It's about 48 minutes long. Did they talk about salt? There's a lot of animes that sort of do a small level take on spices like salt and pepper. Mostly world building animes like Spice and Wolf. There's one called Spice and Wolf. I mean, we all know I'm not watching anime, so... I get snare. Do I need snare? I feel like I did. No. Wait, is that... Not a different salts, with the most important of them is the iodized salt, which is vital for your health. Iodine is produced from 2 countries. Mine actually, Chile and Japan. Really? Only 2? Explains how banks own so many buildings. Why do I feel like that would upset me? Is it an upsetting documentary or just interesting and educational? Oh my god, Xena, you are so needy. Hi. Damn, I can't believe there's only 2 places we get iodized salt. Oh, can't Xena. That's insane. How is Japan's economy failing if this is something that they can produce? Oh, iodine. Okay. But all tiny amount in the first place? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes more sense then. Poor Japan. Okay, I probably don't need this. I'll just get rid of it. Okay, this talk about fish and seafood and salt got me hungry. I now need to get myself a granola bar. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I really want something savory now, but the fastest thing I have is a granola bar, so... You got the halos? Let's go, Antonio. I hope it's fun. I will be right back. Okay. What was Carpoozy again? That was like watermelon or something, right? The game I played so much on the highest difficulty. I feel like I have memorized every fight. It's been decades though. Hopefully it lives up to the nostalgia. I'm always hesitant to play something that has nostalgia linked with it because I'm just terrified of the idea of it being ruined. I can't remember the last time I had watermelon. Oh, this is the one I need. This is marksman, right? Yeah. Do a hard boss entertain us? I'm just eating a granola bar. You have watermelon every night? Watermelons are hecking huge. I feel like it's hard to justify just buying a watermelon. What hard boss could I do? You're allergic to watermelon? What kind of reaction do you get? Maybe I'll go do Varshan again. What's up, Zeusy? Pongosaur. Oh god. Can you just take like a pill or something to counteract that, or? I don't remember Savvy really liking watermelon that much, to be honest. You get small ones because they're seedless? Yeah, I fucking hate the seeds. No seeds only. Apparently I am very much giving Halloween vibes. Oh my god, I fucking love BLT. I'm eating a BLT, lettuce can't stop me unless it does, I'll see you on YouTube. Oh my god, I fucking hate cantaloupe, Zeusy. Cantaloupe, like, it has so little actual flavor. What's up, Nar? I just eat them and deal with it. I guess the tongue soreness isn't that bad then? It's always a Vigil Gaslight special. I don't know what you're talking about. Always. I feel like cantaloupe's a pretty cheap fruit, right? I feel like I mean, I never really look at the price, admittedly, but I think the few times I have, it looks really cheap, or it seems cheap.
Goodbye.
I feel like a lot of people aren't huge fans of cantaloupe. It's eh. Okay, let's try the Infernal Hordes thingy to see whether or not it actually works now. Greater Helltide Harvest. Alright, let's do that. That'll be hard, probably. And then I can entertain Shutta, unless he dies from the lettuce. Trying to find an old anime I used to watch, but nobody seems to know it. Describe it. I used to watch a lot of anime when I was growing up, though I'm unlikely to know it since I was limited to what was available in my local movie store. The very inner part of the cantaloupe is nice. I don't know if I've had the specific inner part of it. I wouldn't know. You don't get fruit in your freaking Ottawa? There's these things called planes, Zeusy. And vehicles. And they, at the same time, it's probably way better in Florida, so I'm not even going to try and pretend that what we have in Ottawa is comparable to what you have in Florida. And it doesn't look at prices when she buys stuff. I just don't buy cantaloupe because it's gross. I never look at the price, okay, Elon? I just hate cantaloupe. Second most common here after watermelon during summer. Really? Maybe it's just not that good here. I have never tried durian fruit. That is one I haven't tried. About a kid joining a band. I think the main character is named Koyuki. A kid joining a band. I know of a Korean drama, but I don't know of an anime. I feel like you're not looking for a Korean drama, though. And I think the one I know is about a grandmother joining a band. Make your breath smell great. Doesn't durian fruit smell horrible? Oh my god, you may have saved Nar. Stinky. I actually have not tried stinky tofu. When I was in Taiwan, we always crossed the street when we walked past a stinky tofu cart because it smelled so bad. I do really like tofu though, admittedly. But the person I was with was not a fan of the scent. He was kind of a buzzkill person. Very basic, boring, white American dude. Yay, let's go midnight. I mean, I don't have the option much, Zusi. I mean, we have, I think blueberries and strawberries and apples here. I don't know how much else we have for fresh fruit, but I do know there was a website, this like fruit shop based in Florida that had, they would deliver a bunch of like fresh, really cool fruit. I wanted to order some things from them so badly, but the shipping was really expensive. Way more expensive than the fruit itself. What would you just like cantaloupe? It's beyond me. It's just sweet and smells amazing. It just has a very light flavor. It's not that I hate it necessarily. I guess hate was a kind of a strong word. I feel like it's a little bland. Like I prefer things like mangoes, watermelons, strawberries, blueberries, plums, nectarines, peaches, you know. Yay, I'm happy for you, Nar. Sounds like my type. Where can I find them? The bland cantaloupes? I believe you can find them in the grocery stores. Greens and peaches are top 5 most common here during summer. I imagine they're super fresh and super delicious too. Canada just has limited options for, because obviously our summers are limited, same with our springs and whatnot, so our fruit selection is kind of not comparable to somewhere like Greece or Florida. I mean, I still love fruit, but are you still dealing with this mosquito problem, Zusi? Do you prefer summer or winter? Considering all of the bugs you probably have to deal with in Florida. Yeah, apples are just, yeah. Yeah, Canada gets screwed when it comes to fruits. We have ice wine, which is gross. But if you like really, really, really sweet wine, it's great. Will the mosquitoes like you less if you're drunk, Susie? I'm so glad I don't live in fucking Florida. I'm sorry, Zusi, but Jesus. A lot of damage. Did I just not drop healing potions? No, I only have one healing potion, I'm scared. Okay, I lived. Yay. Why is this thing in here? Die. Ow. 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 Yikes. Okay, let's wait until one of my healing potions charges up. Best fruit market I've seen was in Uzbekistan. Holy fuck, the fruit there was fucking alien. Was it? I imagine we don't get a lot of those things imported into Canada, so I've never seen any of it. I remember going somewhere... Fuck, where was it? I don't remember what country I was in, but we went through a market. Might have been Taiwan. And there was just so much shit that looked so unfamiliar when it came to fruits or vegetables or whatever else, because we just, you know, like, I'm limited to what I see in Canada for the most part. Or maybe a few spots in Europe. And if we don't have things imported, it just made me realize how much I'm probably missing out on food-wise, because I just don't have the option to get it here. Makes me a little sad. I bet places like South America are also really cool to experience markets, because there's probably just so much we don't get. This is why traveling for food is good. Experience the masses of things you just don't have wherever you're from. And again, Canada is limited in what we can have and what we can grow. Specialty shops. I know there's a Jamaican place my family goes to for plantains. Yeah, but I imagine that there's still a lot of things that we just don't have imported here, right? Like, sure, there's specialty spots, but they're still probably limited on what they can order. You cannot import every type of fruit or even every variety. Exactly. It makes me sad, because there's probably tons of things I have never and probably will never try, simply based on the fact that we can't import them here. And I can't expect to visit every country in the world, or every place in the world. Hopefully I can beat the final boss of this, because I'm taking a lot of damage. I am squishy and I am scared. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fucking swords. Oh, don't click. Oh god. Oh, almost clicked. No, crony bad. What is it called? Midnight, do you know? Yeah, it's literally illegal, yeah. Has to do with food safety across continents. Again, more reason to travel, but crop from EU might contaminate the soil in the US if planted, and before you know it, an entire variety of family or plants is gone. Yep. I mean, that's how animals and stuff works too, right? Like, back when we didn't know all of that stuff, a lot of people would go to Europe or something, bring an animal back, not want to take care of it anymore, release it into the wild, and suddenly a whole species of animal is gone. Sapote? Or sapote? That looks weird. General term for several different types of soft, sweet, and edible tropical fruits native to Mexico, Central America, and South America. Looks weird. The only one still addicted to Diablo 2 Resurrected? I briefly played Diablo 2 Resurrected, admittedly. I did not get the nostalgia hit again, sadly. What class are you using, Sniggle? Yeah, this stuff looks weird. Definitely never seen it here. Oh, I think I've seen this content creator before. Making nature entertaining. So does this guy just travel around the world explaining different fruits and vegetables and stuff, or...? Great for daily agriculture facts. Oh, that's cool. Fruit being really sweet, but I haven't had it since I was a kid. Aw. Gotta travel. The koala bear from Australia destroyed America in The Simpsons? Wait, really? Bouncing around, playing them all a little here and there. How many classes were there in Diablo 2 again? I can't remember. 4? 5? It just pops on my YouTube, gives me a fun fact, and is off. Does he have an Instagram? Because I don't use YouTube. I always get ads. Just remember, if you go to Australia, make sure you watch out for drop bears. Those suckers will rip your scalp off. We've all heard of the drop... I feel like we've all heard of drop bears at this point. If you have the add-on, there were 8 classes. There were 8? Wait, what are the other ones? What? There's an add-on? Assassin, Druid, Wizard, Amazon, Barb, Paladin, Necro. I feel like everyone's heard it already, Fishboy. It's like when I was younger, I used to joke with Americans that we had, like, we have something called beaver tails in Canada, right? And when I was younger, Americans didn't know what a beaver tail was. They thought we legitimately ate beavers' tails. So I'd always joke with the Americans and make it seem like we actually ate beavers' tails. You can't do that shit anymore. All the Americans know what a beaver tail is now. It doesn't work the same. Oh my god, this is so chaotic. Why does it even put this here? I have nowhere near enough of the Aethers. Hi, Cliptis. I am back. I have stopped the pal worlding. Oh, I was going to play some more Warframe at some point tonight. I still have to do that. What's a beaver tail? You don't know? I'm not going to try and make up that it is literally a beaver tail. Because I literally just said they're not. I missed my opportunity. They're these, like, fluffy, delicious pastries. This is what they look like. It's just like crunchy on the outside. It's just fluffy. It's kind of like hollow a little bit on the inside. The Nutella and banana one is my fucking favorite, but you can put like jam on it. I don't know what the fuck that stringy shit is. They're just really good. I legit thought it was beaver tails. I avoided eating them for years. Typically you see them like in the winter on skating rinks or like on the canal or something. It's literally just a brand, beaver tails. I actually saw them when I was in fucking Korea, which was weird. They literally had beaver tails in Korea. It was like the Canadian, this. So this is our brand. This is our business in Canada for beaver tails. And it was this thing that was in Korea. They are really freaking good. As someone who isn't a big pastry person, they're not overly sugary. They're pretty flat in flavor. They have them all year round. Ooh. Again, like the Nutella one is kind of a little overpowering with sugariness because it's Nutella and they tend to overdo it a little bit, but the banana makes it healthy, so it's okay. That's what I tell myself. And I don't exactly eat pastries that often, so. Yeah, there's one in Byward Market. I think it's been there for a long time. They probably have done it year-round for a long time. I just... Typically, I don't really do beaver tails unless someone from out of town comes in or something, because I think I've had enough of them, and I'm not huge on sweets and stuff. I wonder if they're easy to make. Probably not that complicated. I think there's something in the States that's supposed to be really similar too, but
Not sure you even need
I don't know.
me.
Most known pastry here is called bugatsa. I love saying foreign words because I know for goddamn sure that I'm mispronouncing it like hell. Ooh, this looks nice. What's this? It looks fluffy. A Greek breakfast food or mid-morning snack or midday snack. Okay, I don't care what time we're supposed to eat it. Most popular bugatsa crema has semolina custard. Oh, it's filled with custard? Why does it have to be filled with something? Why can't it just be a nice pastry that doesn't have any weird creamy shit in it? Why can't I enjoy things? Elephant ears? Yep, that looks almost exactly identical to beaver tails. Though again, beaver tails are like kind of hollow on the inside. And they're very light and fluffy. I feel like churros is their closest thing. I like making churros, but they never end up properly. I haven't had enough experience with churros to want to make them. Scrandle? Potato! Boob! I feel like I have to have at least one of them here, otherwise they're both gonna get mad at me. Hi, Rin. What were you doing tonight? Oh, Tia. How do we always end up on, like, endless food topics? I'm always getting hungry when I stream. Okay, these look like my kind of jam when it comes to- wait. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Yeah, I blame you, Fish Boy. That's fair. Aww. I'm happy for you, Nar. I hate when there's something in your head that you're trying to remember and you can't remember it. Now you don't have to have that struggle. Ooh. Are they escaping the Florida weather, Rin? I always ask food-related questions, then everybody joins in. I remember mentioning the sumac thing with the fish, too. Damn it, I don't have 400 burning ether. I guess I just go with this one? Sure. 14 of us, excluding the hosts, my parents, up for my stepmom's birthday. Oh, right. I think you mentioned that. Did you have good food and good time? Did you just do, like, a barbecue or something? Or go out for something? We're supposed to have a hurricane pass by the island today or tomorrow? Really? Live from Maui, tropical storm Fausto. Oh, God. Oh, that sounds horrible. How do you deal with... Like, I've never gone through... I've experienced a derecho before. Which is apparently hurricane level winds and stuff, but it lasted maybe 10 minutes. And it was already, like, I mean... Power was out for a week. I remember we spent a week at my grandmother's place cutting down trees because they had fallen all over the place. Thankfully, none had hit my grandmother's house, but I imagine having something like that. Because obviously hurricanes are way bigger. Also, damn, there are some, like, big-ass storms. Like, that's... It looks tiny, but that's huge. Wait, I guess hurricane season is kind of coming up soon, right? I mean, these two look devastating. And I'm assuming it's whatever this is? Fortunately, we haven't had a hurricane make landfall and... Oh, that's good. If it does, it would be really bad. I feel like that's probably a bit of an understatement. How is Hawaii for sort of protection against big storms? I'm assuming houses are built durably and whatnot at the very least. What's up, Craven? Glizzies and beers whiskey. Did you tell your parents they're called Glizzies, Rin? Flew into Hawaii once when there was a hurricane off the coast. We got to our hotel and there was a sign saying off to high ground in case hurricane hits. That must have been a nice vacation. Did you get any discounts? Do they give discounts when something like that happens? I assume it destroys plans for a lot of people. That looks tiny, but it's actually huge. Not said often, but I should use these, but I'm being stubborn. Did not break out the brain rot vocab. I let the youngins do it. Did one of the youngins mention the glizzies? Neither my wife and I knew it, and it cleared up the next day. Oh my god, I would not be able to deal with that bumpy landing. I remember the first time I flew into Vegas, it was really windy, and I was fucking terrified. And I imagine if there's a hurricane nearby, it would be so much worse. Tropical storms are fun to be outside in as long as the winds aren't pushing you. I would be terrified. Thank you, boo-boo. Hi. If it makes landfall, we're basically screwed. It's so far from civilization and power already goes out with a small gust of wind. What do you even do? They're obviously not, like, in a big city in Hawaii or something. That sounds stressful, to put it lightly. It's like the plot of The Last Airbender all over again. Okay, but that's an anime. I feel like it's slightly different when it's in real life. Oh yeah, I can scrandle. Let's scrandle. Let's get mad at the British. I don't know where Potato is. If he shows up, yay. If he doesn't, then he should be here 24/7, so that's kind of on him. It's his fault. Based on how much she bitches about turbulence, it sounds like it's gonna last the same length as the entire Avatar Last Airbender runtime, too. Okay, it's valid. It's scary. I'll pray for you, Cliptus. I don't believe in God, but I'll still do it anyways, just in case. Maybe it'll help. I mean, thankfully the other two really big storms don't look like they're nearby you, so that's a plus. I like that it's literally just, like, there's two big terrifying ones and then this tiny little thing. Are you calling him? Thank you. Go back to the map? Oh no, what are you gonna say? Should I have not shown it? What are you- what? The wind nipples? How did I know you were gonna say that, dude? This coming from a French is kind of ironic, seeming how the sun is your biggest enemy for 2026. Valid point. Maybe we should send this over to France. Look at that. Terrifying. Okay, anyways, let's get mad at the British instead of doom and glooming. Roast potatoes and gravy or kimchi fried rice? I don't like this chicken. This chicken looks bland. I don't like it. It's upsetting me. And you can't even see the kimchi fried rice to judge it. I'm still gonna go with the kimchi fried rice, though. The potatoes did look good. Oh my fucking god. Pie in a donut or pale ale bratwurst. These both look good. You're gross, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like my ex? Why do you want a pie in a donut? Chicken and chips or chili cheese dog? Okay, someone's gonna say something about this. That looks so icky. Oh, My Chemical Romance. The chicken does look pretty solid, I have to admit. The brown on this looks upsetting, and so does the liquid cheese stuff. That actually scared me. Thank you, Boop. What a surprise, Anna is upset by the brown. It looked unpleasant. These fries look good. The little that I can see of them. Both of these are wooden spoons, and I'm now upset. Is it just a bowl of chicken and curry with nothing else? There's no, like, rice under there or something? Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread or fish mushy peas and tartar sauce. I feel like we're definitely going for the left, right? This is a tough choice. Left, like my dad. Whatever this sauce is, it looks foul. This part looks like gummy. I'm upset. Pretzel or Hammer Time sausage roll. I think the sausage roll should be bigger. Only way those fries are loaded is if my other hand is holding a gun to my head. This is the saddest pizza I've ever seen and it's still better than that, right? The pretzel looks, yeah, it looks infected, right? Something about it looks ill. It looks like fungus and stuff. Yeah, I feel like pretzel might win, but I feel like I'd probably prefer the sausage roll. I'm kind of anti-giant pretzels. They always get stuck in your teeth. I find them dry. They're just kind of bleh. Like maybe if they came with a sauce or something, but this just looks... I'm gonna go with the sausage roll. Son of a bitch. It's a pretzel with cheesy crust. Yeah, but the cheese isn't... It's like a dried cheese. Did anyone else not expect her to say pretzel? Oh god. Do we want the mushy pea gravy or the hot dog? The hot doggy dog? You don't want the mushy pea gravy? Okay, I hate to admit this because I feel like it's a bad thing to admit. But a small part of me feels like that might actually not be that bad tasting. Like, it looks unappealing as hell, but I almost feel like it might not be that bad tasting. If I wanted the mushy pea gravy, I'd date in my late 30s. Ew. Mission to DDoS you? Yeah, like, I'd probably choose this over that, but a small part of me is curious about this. I don't know, like, British people all seem to eat this. There must be a reason. There has to be a reason why they all eat food that looks like shit. Is it covered in liquor? I assume it's like a liquor sauce, right? There's liquor in the sauce. They're British. Fair point. Veggie pie with Amstel. Included in hospitality ticket. What's an Amstel? Or meatballs and pasta. Both of these are depressing to me. Do I go with the pasta, I guess? Both of these are ass, right? I want neither of these. Fuck the vegetarian. Yeah, good point. Very valid. This comes with meat. Right, IMO? You're going with right? Why is the bread wrapped in a thin breaded steak? And why does the steak look like this? 4 buffalo chicken tenders. I feel like we have to go with the buffalo chicken tenders, right? There's a clip of David Beckham saying how much he loves the right option from the previous one with the liquor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it actually might potentially be decent. I imagine David Beckham has eaten at some pretty bougie places. I feel like he probably has the money for like a private chef or something if he wanted one. And if he still chooses that, then it must have a reason. Right? I still want to try it one day. I need to go to England and just like do a tour of the worst foods. Like the food that is seen as the worst food. Why would you listen to David Beckham over my opinion? Have you had that stuff before? I know you lived in England, so maybe I have to go with right. This looks wrong. Not called a tour of the worst food in England. It's just called England. Oh my. We're obviously going for the chicharrones, right? It's like going to Canada in December to get a tour of the snow. Why did you do the accent? Because otherwise, I'm a bad girlfriend. Right? I'm just gonna choose this and then... How is it racist? Explain. Okay, I'm gonna go put my Coke away before I finish a whole bottle. I only had half of it to start, but... I said it right. See, literally, I did it. It literally said pork. It's chicharrones. I know. You culturally appropriated by proxy. I'll be right back 1 second, guys. The tolerant government? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah, the song is catchy. Let's open one of these. The absolute butt. What am I getting a damn? What did I do? How would I be cancelled? I feel like I'm innocent, to be honest. Too upset by the ground to be cancelled. Wrong button. I have no idea which one of these to go for. I'm just gonna go for that one. Thank you, monk. A white person that feels innocent, that's a first. I know! I'm so unique. A funny accent for that too. Come on, pretend we're not here. The brown? What accent? What would I do? Why are you being mean to me? I have the cute... Wait, where is it? Where's my pet? Why is my pet not here? Where's my pet? Why is she hiding from me? She ran away. That's not good. The brawn? Holy shit, that was actually more recent than I checked. How? The brown. It's just a color. Oh shit, wrong button, no. Oh my god. It's okay, he's aging. He won't be a professional athlete for that much longer. Yeah, but he's still aging. He'll be out of there in like 5 years. He's just clinging on for dear life now. He literally younger than me. No, he's not. Wait, is he? I feel like he's not. Doesn't he have a kid that's in sports? There's no way LeBron is younger than me. I feel like I'm a very gullible person, but I feel like there's no way. Yeah, he's a kid. I mean, I guess he could have had the kid at a very young age. LeBron is 39 or 40. See? Damn, he is actually quite close to my age, though. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Fishboy has a kid, true, and he is younger than me. I don't like your point. Yeah, but Fishboy's kid is too young to do the sports. He's 41. Ha! Ancient. I am filled with youth in comparison. Literally younger than Anna, confirmed by Dara. Now confirmed by Vigil. Why am I suddenly almost a decade older than I am? Okay, I don't need that. I miss my Sork. Just teleporting through walls. Thought we were talking real age, not fishing for subscribers age. I feel like I will get carded and ID'd more often when I'm in my 40s. Thank you very much. What on earth is that? I haven't seen that before. What the hell?
All stream stickers are free.
What the fuck?
3, 2,
Thank you.
1, go!
I thought I turned this off. I definitely turned off the free sticker thing. I'm like 99%. Hold up, I need to make sure I turn. I feel like I turned that off. Stream stickers. I don't even remember what the website is. What is a free stickers? I think it's a free stickers. But I thought I turned that off. Said he's 41, saying that you're younger than 41,000. Much more 41 would be a gross lie. How do I turn this off? Oh my god, I hate these websites with horrible UIs. Just give me an option to search what I want to find and then turn off the thing. What is on my stream right now? How do I do this? Sticker party? I'm assuming it's a sticker party. What on earth is going on? It is free. Are you just plastering this shit all over my stream? Stick-O-Vision? What even is this? This looks absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I think I turned it off. But I thought I turned it off before, and obviously I failed at that, so I probably didn't turn it off.
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
oh my god.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my god. This is what my brain actually looks like most of the time. Just
lizard.
Filled with ADHD. Thank you. In the middle of sending one, and she made it cost money. This is bullshit. Haha! I feel like the alert is just super obnoxious. Maybe I can turn off the alert, but still have the free thing. I don't mind if it's free, I just don't like the loud alert. Stream turned pay to win. It always was. Though at the same time, I feel like pay to win would technically be like subscriber only chat and stuff. It's like lightly pay to win, not super pay to win. It's not quite as bad as like EA games or something. I don't actually know what these portals do. They keep popping up and I'm gonna destroy them. Why did EA catch a stray? I feel like EA always deserves to catch strays. Donate $100 and wait for the DM. It's worth it. He's not wrong. It's a beautiful DM. Very personalized. Definitely not copy paste. EA has been super chill for 15 years. I don't know if I agree with that. Such an old people reference. LeBron would never. Old man LeBron. Super old man LeBron.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine? I was created.
Oh my god, I keep sitting so uncomfortably. A terrible story that will be a buzzkill, but I'm gonna ruin the sadness of all the stories for you guys going forward, and you'll just feel bad and go to hell. I was already gonna go there anyway, so hit me with it. Now I'm curious.
Hail, wanderer. Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Oh, I think I saw that post earlier today. People can't help but being absolute scum, huh? I think 2 of the kids were adopted, too. Definitely not an issue, Midnight. It's just women. They're the problem. Can't remember the name of the rule. I think Twitter came up with it. But if a white man kills his entire family... The picture? The photo of what happened? Being just him happily sitting with his whole family? Yep. Yep. Picture on the news article will always be a happy family picture. Yep, it's just him looking all happy with his family. Like, look at how perfect they were. It's like, my brother in Christ. Yep, look at how happy he is. He honestly looks like a red flag to me. Just saw someone's work handle as the handsome, shredded, fasted, walking, TED talking, and humble guru. They sound very humble, very modest. He murdered her, and it's just like a wholesome, cute family photo. He looks like he looks like a douchebag. I have to admit, there's got to be a photo online of him with like a fish looking like a shithead. And they chose the wholesome family photos and shit instead. We couldn't just find the photo of him with a fish looking like a douchebag. Yeah, I feel like anyone who has done a horrible thing like that shouldn't be... Like, the articles shouldn't be posting, like, a wholesome-looking photo for them. You should sue for emotional damage. Agreed. Hello, Joseph. You guys talking about serial killers? No, just some psychopath who murdered his family and stuff because he was caught cheating, I guess. And it's like a wholesome photo of him and his family on news articles rather than something where he looks like the evil person that he is, because why would we be healthy about this? Can you imagine your daughter got murdered and they feature her hugging the murderer? Yeah. I would sue every single one of those news outlets, 100%. How is that the thing they do? And they always point out, like, if it wasn't a white dude, it would be a very different headline. I don't know how these... I feel like partially they do this because they know people will call it out. So they do it for the headlines and the attention. They know people will be upset. And they just do it for the clicks. Or even put his photo, exclude him from it, and post, you know, the victims. Yeah, also an option. That would be too sensible, though. I'll still never understand cheaters. Genuinely. Married, 6 kids. I don't know. It's crazy how much we gloss over IPV when it's white dudes. IPV? What's IPV? Intimate partner violence. Yep. I mean, again, all that stuff after the World Cup in England. All the calls. It's like a constant issue. If you go to Europe, it's just culture. Not a problem if you call it culture. Honestly, I feel like that's how a lot of these countries and cultures work. Literally, it's like, well, it's our culture, so you can't be mad at us. What is this, Shutta? Stormforge is an open world survival crafting game for 1 to 8 players. I love survival crafting. You are Stormforged with the ability to brave and harness power from magical storms. Explore, fight, forage, craft, build, and defeat bosses in the epic fantasy game. The animation looks interesting. Kind of reminds me of like a, I don't know, anime cartoony kind of look. I don't hate the flat animation. Looks like it probably runs well on computers. Are you a bank loan because you have my interest? Someone already said that to me tonight, Zin. That's not a very good pickup line. Other people are already using it. You have to be more creative. It's like people just get the same exact pickup lines and just go from YouTube channel to YouTube channel. Unbelievable. I'm disappointed in the effort. UK doesn't have alcoholism in its culture. Actually, so true though. With their pubs and stuff, it's straight up just a culture. The interest is higher than he can afford. Damn. That would have been a good one. I will click on it in a second, Dara. Darn these timed things. Even though I have like plenty of time, I still have anxiety when it comes to timed events. Are you a CA bank because you look poor? Are you a mortgage for low credit score customers because you look like a 40 or 45-year-old burden? You guys are great. Definitely Canada. I'm pretty sure California is thriving a lot more than Canada. Y'all have Hollywood. What does Canada have? What does Canada have? Beaver tails and poutine? I mean, I guess we have oil. Nature. Yeah, we have trees. Alright, what's this? Dara. Street Fighter 6 Zangief smartphone holder. Okay, that is actually kind of great. That's actually kind of great. If we get Alberta as our favorite— oh my god, that's fucking true, dude. Of all provinces, Alberta is the most likely to shift over. How much oil? We have some. I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't measure. It's not my responsibility. We do have a great lumber industry. A lot of that is in Quebec. Our banks are an oligarchy, so they're actually loaded when looking at assets under management. Ha! Is that a weapon of mass destruction I see in her stream background? You're not supposed to see that. That's what the green screen is for. Shut up. Break this portal. There we go. Oil! Dude, I fucking love that emote. thingy. I have literally no idea what these portals are. They keep popping up and I don't know why. I should probably switch over to Warframe soon, huh? I don't know, it's pretty good, Fosty. I feel like they have different uses, to be fair. I still have to remember to install League of Legends for tomorrow, too. It's gonna be so healthy when I play League of Legends. I'm gonna be such a happy person. I won't get tilted at all at anybody. Doing the signal, it's me, and they go, it looks like he's saying kiss me, smart ass motherfucker. I honestly haven't seen that movie since it came out. I don't remember anything about it. League, let's go. They're bringing in classic. I'm gonna pretend I'm young again. I can't wait. It's gonna be so brilliant. It'll be like I'm 21 again. Filled with youth. My knee won't be cracky and weird sounding. Thank God I get to experience League Classic without playing it. And you get to experience the rage and anger without having to deal with the stupidity of others. I don't know what that means. It's League, but 10 years ago. Just the same game, but old. Yeah, Rin, join us. I knew it. She's gone rogue. It was bound to happen. It was inevitable. It couldn't be helped. Okay, yes, I do actually remember this scene. Oh my god, is this movie 15 years old? Rin cannot be swayed. I mean, we tried hard to get him onto our freaking Pal World server and he still wouldn't. You're still trying to catch them all? I didn't actually catch all of the pals, Joseph. I'm a bad pal tamer. Taken apart. Melted down. What was it? 3.5 hours. I haven't gotten up to stretch yet. Okay, I'm gonna finish this warplane and then I'll switch over to Warframe, but I just need to stretch. Wearing rouge as a rogue? I'm wearing orange. It's 20 years old? Oh god. If I win, you have to join us. No, no. No, no. I like that Dara is sensible with his nanners. Rin's mogging on you a little bit there, Shutta. You are, but it ruins my joke. I apologize. I am not a rouge rogue. Oh my Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus. God damn it, boob. Was it the way I pronounced rouge? Oh, felt way better than hearing you say mogging ever again. Thank you, shut up. Okay, legs stretched. Time to sit in a horrible posture again. Let's go up to Torment 5. Even though I haven't gotten any new gear or anything, I'm sure I'll be fine. Ah! Oh god, I'm not fine. Run away! Holy shit. Ah! I may have made a mistake. This is fine, we're fine. This is fine. I do have legs, it's true. I grew them myself. just need to manage to stay alive, and this will be fine. Oh god. Sushi, but I don't want Uber Eats. Should I drive to Whole Foods for the good sushi? Yes. My new doctor is gonna put my ass on a blood test. I have to get my shit together. Will the sushi help? If not, then maybe get sushi and something else. Just get a steak. Sushi and a steak. New doctor sounds great. Is it because they're a man? Are you betraying the allyship? Daddy's gonna be buff soon. Pay your PA to get your blood test. That sounds helpful. That's a good idea.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Oh my god, I'm so weak. He sniffed the beta male in my blood. So the blood test is gonna go really poorly then. And you were like all doom and gloom yesterday about your new man doctor. Thank you. Give 100 bits if you love America. Misread numbers. If you're Canadian and used to be poor. Oh, 1,000 bits. I can read. 1,000 bits. That sounds so much better. When is Canada joining? America? I mean, Lord. I mean, hopefully never. Ow. Ow. Gift me a sub if you love America. My chat is better at selling out than I am. I'm a horrible streamer. I need to be better at this shit, dude. Devious. Do I need devious? Tell me I need devious. Fucking hell, I don't need devious butts, dude. 51st, 51st, 51st. It is a nice number. They're between two states on both sides at some point. We just need a way to access land. Nerf is worst streamer. I need to work on it. I do. You're right. Snare? Do I need snare? I feel like I need snare. Snare? Nope. Ranger? Nope. Pride? Nope. Night Stalker? Nope. 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 Bane is in there. Let's go. How you doing, Tangent? Feels reasonable that we'd have land access to both the US states of Alaska and Greenland. Donate $100 and wait for the DM when stream is over. I'm gonna have to think of something really good for that DM. I'm sleepy, but okay. Partner's making green curry. I don't think I've ever had. What's in green curry? I don't think I've ever had it before. Do I make Mexican food first or jjajangmyeon next? Do I make Mexican? So I need to make. I've never made refried beans or Mexican rice, so I was either gonna do that with what's it called? Bistec ranchero, which is just like a beefy, saucy thing with rice and refried beans. Either I was gonna do that or jjajangmyeon. Mexican? Okay, I'll do the Mexican next. Green curry paste, lemongrass, ginger, garlic, green chilies, onion, chicken, whatever you want. I fucking love lemongrass. I don't use it enough. Sweet potato and eggplant. I have never cooked eggplant before. I think I've had it like twice in my life, if that. And I feel like it's pretty solid too. Just like hesitant to try it since I've never cooked it before. I should expand my horizons. Like how the Korean food, she goes, the good accent Mexican food is beefy brown thing. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce shit. I got in trouble for pronouncing it as chicharrones yesterday, so... But I don't know how to pronounce jjajangmyeon. I mean, I might also be mispronouncing jjajangmyeon, I have no idea. Don't get the big eggplants, get the skinny ones, or optimally the egg-shaped ones. So the smaller ones are better? Get the skinny young ones. Yep, that's what I read too. You don't actually say the J twice? Jjajangmyeon? I did, fish boy. That's why I now know to say chicharrones. Small eggplants are more tender and less bitter. Okay, we do love a good tender bite. I can say jjajangmyeon. I want this mount. I'm sad I didn't get this mount. Look at how pretty it is. The Dread Raven is that's called Dread Raven, right? That's a wild thing. 801 Chicharrona. Dude, we should have... He took 300,000 points for that name change earlier. Kind of bullshit. Entire time she was vibing, it was literally just an actual racist accent. No, I said it right. I'm pretty sure it's jjajangmyeon. Hi, Silas. How are you? Dread Raven. That's it. That's it. See, I was right. I knew. Dread Raven. Haha. How you doing? Greater Helltide. Ooh, I have time. Should I bump down my... Wait, what is my difficulty on right now? Torment 3. I'll be fine. It's pronounced jjajangmyeon. There are 3 J's, but you only pronounce 2 of them. Yeah, jjajangmyeon. Jjajangmyeon. Or jjajangbap if it's with rice. It is the Blizzard Lion. Rawr. Rawr. I also have the otter, thanks to Dara. It's good. How is it more racist? I need an explanation. As a woman, I am confused. I feel like my pet abandoned me, and I'm not sure what I did wrong. Where did it go? Why did it leave me? Why am I picking up stuff on my own? Otter? Is there a way to unsummon my pet? Because I feel like I did something to anger the adorable little otter. I don't think I killed it. I just don't know where it went. It's just unspawned. True, I did buy it myself. That's true. I'm trying to change it, and then it doesn't even let me change it. I think it's glitched. I think stream's now glitched my game. I know where you live. Bring her back. I can't. It's glitched. I straight up think it glitched my game because I can't, like, switch out pets either. Oh no. Now I have to do everything myself. Oh my god. Streams now hates me. This is a little devastating. I'm actually hated by the NPC pet. Do you think streams now can tell who is a bad person? That's what I'm wondering. I think maybe. Or is this a feature? Now I have to work for it all on my own. Stop being racist, please. I am not being racist. I am innocent. This is slanderous. Women do something independently without support. I have no choice. It must be done. I have to find a way. This is a big moment for women. All women throughout the world. They will write of this in books. That took all my power. Yeah, I'm already finding your wife on social media. Don't worry. She'll know. I took a screenshot and everything. I'm too much of a good liberal. Looks at your connection location, and if it's Canada, it just instant nope. What's wrong with Canada? We have otters in Canada somewhere. Apparently. I'm already forwarding to Dexerto. Good. They must be alerted. Oh no, did I start another one? Oopsies. Otters are out in BC. See, we have them in Canada. They can't be upset with me. Where is Stream Snout, my beloved? For women, is this basically like when they have to hold their titties because they can't find a bra? This is why you have to be very careful with the bras you buy. You have to make sure they're good quality. Holding titties? The women. Pretty sure we have river otters throughout most of Canada and NA. Yeah, I've seen videos of them, like, all around Canada. I've never seen them or actually I may have seen some in Canada once before, honestly. Somewhere in Ontario, but I don't remember where. Maddie fucking tripped on a cable running back to the desk. Men are simple creatures. They hear the word titty and it's just all heads turn. Okay, this is my new strategy for chat activity. If it starts to die down, I'm just gonna yell titties. I am learning. I can't believe I have to pick up all of these gosh darn hecking aberrant cinders on my own. Maybe I try relogging after this. There we go. That's the strategy. Gus. Very effective. Duly noted. Thank you, boob. Boobies, boobies, boobies. Maybe I just have immaculate timing. You might just. Okay, I don't want all the yellows in this. Fatty chest glands. Yeah, that's flattering. You should definitely say that to women you're dating. Women love hearing about their fatty chest glands. Packs of river otters living near Billings Bridge 7 years ago. How have I never seen these? So we literally have them in Ottawa. I mean, I guess I don't frequent Billings Bridge, but I have been there and I never saw the otters. There's like pretty swans that they have there sometimes. I don't know if they still have them there, but they used to when I was young. Got his going live notification the moment I typed that. Type the heiress name? Wait, what's the heiress name for them? I'm curious. How many? I think it's like 650 or 750 for this, right? Had to take a bus from there to uni. Good times. I mean, Billingsbridge is a fairly convenient bus location. They have an indoor bus station, so at least you wouldn't have been freezing cold in the winter. Yay. Sweater dicks? Sweater ducks, right? Sweater ducks. 250. Nice. There's no way he calls tits sweater dicks. There's absolutely no way someone is calling tits sweater dicks, right? Sweatier? There's no way. Couple in the Ottawa River only 4 years ago. Oh, they're so cute. Do I have to go to Billings Bridge? No, there's bugs outside. I don't want to eat any more of those. I'm not going there. It's not worth the risk. TBH. That's AI. Yep, definitely AI. Animals on the internet are all AI. You can't fool me. I need boots that have movement, and if they don't, I won't use them. Totally without a doubt. See? I knew it. What do I need to do for this? I'm assuming spend, like, 750 of these things or something? Don't think I've ever tried it there. I mean, sweater dicks? I think a lot of people would be very confused by sweater dicks. Or ducks. Rogue's been fun, yeah. I mean, honestly, all classes in this game feel kind of the same. You press buttons. Sometimes you spin, sometimes you just go forward, you know? And I feel like they're all kind of the same jazz. Sweater dorks. Is that better than sweater ducks? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, every class, honestly, as long as they have movement, I find it fun. And they do have movement, so I find them fun. Sork is fun, Barbarian is fun, Rogue is fun. Just give me something that moves around a bunch and I'm happy. Sweater dogs? I like ducks. Yes, as soon as I'm done this one, I'm going to Warframe soon. I will hear that voice soon. Thank you, Boop. That's what you said earlier? I said when I was done this warplane, I would go over to Warframe. I need to finish this warplane first. And this is the last thing on my warplane, and then I will Warframe. We're gonna continue to war regardless of where we're warring. There is war. I know a lot about planes. I feel like you're making— ah! I almost died. Not making anything up. Warplane is almost done. It's close. I definitely almost died. Microwave Indian food. I hope it's delicious. Make sure you eat something good for your blood work stuff. Warframe? Warframe. Okay, I see. Warframe. The upsetting brown stuff? I mean, yeah, I'd say that's fair. I'm not that big on Indian food, so valid. lying. I never said that. I don't know. I still think Indian is like kind of overrated and overhyped. Like it's not bad, but it's pretty low on my list of food options. Like it's still edible. I don't dislike it necessarily. It's just low on, you know, if someone gave me the option to order anything I wanted, Indian is definitely not making top 10. Yeah, it's just eh. It's all over the place in terms of taste. Exactly. Exactly. Every country stole spices from India. Yeah, their spices are great. I'm not saying that they don't have good flavors overall. I just feel like it's too messy when it comes to their food. Like, it's just all over the place in terms of flavor. I like a lot of their spices. I just don't like how they put them all together in their own food. Sag paneer? I have never had that, admittedly. And I mean, again, food is also a personal matter, right? Like, to each their own. I don't like it. Or I don't tend to veer towards it. I'll eat it and I'll still enjoy it. It's just not top of my list of things I would want. Spinach and cheese curry. The cheese is minimally aged and is closer to milky tofu. That sounds great. I'm happy to everybody who enjoys that. Right? That does not sound appetizing at all. Sperm even in hot things? I mean, it's not about the cheese when it comes to Indian food. Damn it. I don't have enough cinders. Give me 10 cinders. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Oh, no. I lost my fucking cinders. Ugh. Damn, that took a lot of damage. No. Crumbs. About the butter and onions? I mean, butter and onions is in a lot of food. And I like a lot of the other ones more. Tangent and I are best friends now? What about Rin? What about the Yacht Bros? Oh my god, he abandoned Rin. That's fucked up. Yacht Bros are dead. Rip the Yacht Bros. Does the Yacht Brodom mean nothing to you? I see how it is. I never said we were best friends. Oh, damn. I feel bad for Rin. Force Narc to eat sag paneer on stream redeem. I have no idea where I would even get it. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of Indian food in Aqua. We have a lot of Indians. There might honestly be a place near me that sells it. It's just, again, I don't really like Indian food, so I never look at the restaurants nearby. I know Yacht Bros never die. Wow. He's not even affected. I would be heartbroken, but I guess I'm just an emotional woman. And base, I know. I thought so. My mosquito bite is itchy. I hate mosquitoes. Yeah. I really don't need all these items, but I'm gonna loot them anyways. Where was that chest? Crap. Please don't kill me again. Spray bottle of water to hit at any bugs that fly because they can't find. Easier to get rid of. Should add soap to it. That'll probably kill them. We're gonna hear buzzing all the time soon and it's gonna be bugs living inside her? No! Don't say that. Why would you say such a cruel thing? I feel like I've been nice to you and you're just saying the most outrageous, cruel things. It's kinda fucked up. It's ow, ow. Oh god, fucking earwigs. I used to have to deal with earwigs so often as a kid. I don't see them as often anymore, but I feel like they were super, like, just all over the place when I was growing up. What happened to earwigs? I feel like I've seen one in the last, like, decade. Aw, poor potato. I'm just saying when a woman says my mosquito bites are itchy, when I hear my small boobs itch. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. Ear toupees? Ear toupees? We did Scrandle already. Someone else called out needing to do Scrandle. I must have missed the moment you were nice to me. I mean, I wasn't mean to you. And I feel like in a way that's nice. You trying to come between Fishboy and I? Well, I was defending you. I thought you and Fishboy were like tight and it seemed like he was abandoning you and that made me sad. Someone else mentioned doing Scrandle. And I said if Fishboy or if Boob or Potato aren't here, then I won't do it. And then, because it's like one or the other, right? Like half the time both of you aren't here at the same time, so... No, it wasn't you who said it. Please don't twist the facts. What is this slander? The yacht bros. Unbelievable. Nowhere to find me. Okay, I think I'm done. Yep. Yay. Now I can switch over into Warframe. I wonder what aspects I'm supposed to be going for. I haven't really looked at the build at all. Oh, this one's... Aha! I got an upgrade for my boots, finally. Yay! Oh, and wait! Damn it! Wait, is that my... Oh, it showed up! The auto shirt... The otter fucking came back when I was done the thing where I desperately needed it. It's okay, Stream Snout, I forgive you. Oh my god, it like paused at the ground. Oh, it paused at the ground. Okay, I forgive you entirely. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It's like lightning. The second I look away, it's gonna happen. No, it's so cute. No. Okay, I love it. What became of Grim Dawn? Did something become of Grim Dawn? Am I unaware of the Grim Dawn issue? My critical strike chance at the moment. It's gotta be like hella low. 15%. Ugh. Okay, I want the critical strike chance. Ooh, I'm getting close to the resplendent chest. Yeah, I really like this playlist. It's very chill. And again, it's 90 hours of music. Of which it doesn't seem to repeat, which I really appreciate. I don't use grenade skills, but it keeps giving me grenade items. Hey. Alright, let's switch over. Remember back when Xbox One came out? You could pin apps to the side of the screen while playing games? That sounds kind of annoying, no? Thank you. Alright, let's switch over to, Warframe now. See, I'm doing it! I finished my thing, and now I'm switching over. We're in Destiny with Pandora playing? I mean, that seems pretty useful. See, this is why computers are superior. Wait, can you not do that on consoles now? You're reading items line by line just to not do it? Wait, what do you mean? That's 15 minutes, like you were taking a shit and forgot your phone, so you had to read the back of the deodorant bottle? I was reading items to know what they do. To see if they were useful or not. Some things are handy and some things are not handy. I feel like that's perfectly respectable. I don't know all the items in the game. Steam, Warframe. I like computers, but usually when they aren't running Windows. I mean, I'm fine with Windows. Every solid argument from a woman has started with I feel. Okay, when you go to therapy, they always say to start with your feelings in a conversation. You're always supposed to say I feel when you start a conversation. And the therapist wouldn't lie, right? Warframe, yes. Warframe. Yes. I saw the Steam pop up. Oh no. Just rushes over here. She's doing it. But I don't feel. Well, that is also probably not healthy. She never added me on Steam. You never added me on Steam. I'm friends with plenty of immigrants. What is tellurium? What's your Steam? I actually don't even know your Steam. I assume boo-booey. Tellurium is a very rare metal. What is it for? I like this little Pachimari emoji. Literally Steam friends, she forgot. Bruh. Apparently I have DMs. My thing never shows me when I get DMs. Look at all this. Look at all this. Am I supposed to remember all of these people? Because I have really bad memory. What does the DM say? Should I open it on stream? Am I gonna get in trouble? I saw Vigil. He's in there. You even forgot? Vigil did not DM me. He hates me. Hi, dog thing. God bless indeed. Aww, he's so cute. Okay, how do I make a guild thingy? I have to complete 20 minutes of— ooh, 20 minutes. What is this on my screen? This is Warframe. And this beauty is Folly. I want carrots and hummus. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab carrots and hummus for snacking. Would you like someone to carry you through that mission? Is it a hard mission for 20 minutes? Maybe. A lasagna furry? Wait, that actually sounds like kind of godlike. I'm gonna grab myself hummus though. One second. If it sucks, I will accept a carry. There's a curry recipe that's so good I tried the other day. Explain. Then save you for being a woman. The truest of allies. I knew I found your Twitter the other day. I think I'm 2 thingies away from this mission anyways. I think. I have to do one more. What's up, Goal? How are you doing? It's on Titan, right? Titan Saturn. Okay, I'll do this one while you go get your snacky, and then you're— well, I guess you'll probably be past getting a drink. I'll probably speed through this. Make a mac and cheese, but instead of bechamel, you put milk and a block of Japanese curry into a pan. I do like Japanese curry. Okay, I'll speed through this while Hiko gets his drink. I have been told many times, Goal, that I have to play Silk Song. Didn't touch Warframe for a long time, but still a great game. I literally didn't touch it for like 13 years. It's a very confusing game and very overwhelming, but it's really fun. New gacha game without any gachas? Explain. It does sound like a game, doesn't it? Fortuna Oder Demus? I don't even know what that is. Honestly, I pretty much don't remember a single thing that I did in this game when it initially came out. I remember there was a boss I killed a bunch of times, but I don't remember what the boss was called. I think he was a Grenier boss, based on the appearance of the Greniers, but I don't remember anything else. Fortuna's Canada Warframe? Sounds like a good Warframe. Cleaner Montreal. Ooh. Montreal's a pretty nice city. When you forget about the roads and the drivers. Is the game audio? Oh, wait. I didn't even... Hold up. I need to turn on the game audio. There we go. I feel like it might be a little loud. Okay, let me finish this one really quick, Boop. I just had to do this one before I could get to the other thing. Did I switch weapons by accident? I don't remember how to switch back to weapons. Ugh. Your humble servant. Is it F? No, F does not switch weapons. What? Gosh darn hacking weapon or button switches weapons again. It's not scroll wheel, it's not right click. Oh, there we go. Did I drop my weapon? I didn't even know that was possible. Why on earth is everything glowy? It's really annoying. I don't like it. I feel like I press buttons without realizing I press buttons.
Marines inbound.
Maybe I should change my Warframe to be a bit more orange. Going this way. I mean, the roads are really bad.
Target found. Destroy it. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Someone joined squad. You got a buddy? Oh, do I? Oopsies. I forgot to turn off the buddy thing again. The Splatoon frame. Where am I going? Down there? Yum. Cool, it's nice to be reminded I'm less important than a rando. I like that we're assuming I did any of this on purpose, instead of just that I'm really forgetful and stupid. Oh no, I have to wait for the idiot. No, no. Come, my friend!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And I'm gonna blame you for starting my PC updating and then playing Warframe. I'm an influencer. You're welcome. I hope you enjoy. There's at least tons to do, so if you can't sleep, you're gonna be thoroughly occupied. Can they not find the door, or... Bruh! Get in the door!
Mission
Alright, well,
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
they can stay in there, I guess. People. It's the mushroom lady. I feel like Potato mentioned this character. Okay. Friends only?
Next passage visa. How many more? Really? Next.
There we go, I figured it out. And then I'll just put it on public. I want to be a gamer. He's gaming! All it took was Warframe. WoW didn't work, but Warframe did. I'll put it to public so other people can join if we've got to stay in there for 20 minutes. Best fucking friends forever. Yay! Better than the Yacht Bros.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Wait, you can... I didn't know you could move them.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
God, I'm so weak. Or this thing is just really tanky. What is it connected to? I feel like something it's connected to is surviving forever. Are these boobs? Do you know one of my pets? Oh, okay, these are yours. Ow! I've never seen this Warframe before. I didn't know what it did. I was like, why am I doing no damage to this? Like, I feel like I'm weak, but not that weak. Okay, one second. Let me turn down the audio a tiny titty bit. Stop attacking me while I'm vulnerable. It's fine, I'm not doing attacked.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Thank you. That's cool. You get your own fucking minions? A little army of your own? I love that. Let me in, please. I mean, the game is open, but I don't know how to invite people if they're not on my Steam friends list. I am Tenno noob. I do not know how to do things. Minion frames? Yeah, that's kind of cool.
capsule.
Your guys get little machine gun thingies too? They can use those? That's cool.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Oh, the honey. Mac and cheese frame? It's honey. I guess it does kind of look more like mac and cheese, doesn't it? This is a valid point. Food carry, a little bit. I'm supplying moral support. What's my IGN? Anna? Probably? I imagine it's just Anarch. How can you insult Polly like that? Polly looks great.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
I'm here because I have the AoE ability to give her more drops. Ooh. Is that specifically to that frame? I know, right? Boob is such an infrequent gamer. It's kind of rare to see him gaming.
Our operative
Every
is making
corpse, it
progress.
has an extra loot thing.
This will help our cause. When you are
Handy.
ready, go to extraction.
Okay, I have to do this for 20 minutes. I don't know. I guess it's been 5 minutes so far. Okay. At least there's a freaking timer.
Life support on the way.
This is that why I feel IRL when I look at people. My first time in a room with a woman depressed by the fact that it would take 20 minutes. Not depressed, just
Another life support
that other word
capsule
that isn't
is now
depressed.
available.
I haven't decided what word yet, but definitely not depressed. Depresso, there we go. It's not you, it's me. Exactly. Perfect, thank you. That fits. Took Warframe for Boob to forget his dad leaving trauma and find the game. That's Canadian gaming for you. It fixes everybody. Just proves the superiority of Canada, to be honest. I think America should just become a province, to be honest. Clearly they would be happier. No? Don't take our thing? Why do you guys get to be the bullies? We're the warmongers? Yeah, I don't- well, actually, you know what? I was gonna say I don't think warmongering would suit Canada, but I mean, Geneva Convention and all that, I feel like we wouldn't be bad at it. We have money. Kinda. I mean, more than us, so... How many planes do you have? Some. We have the snowbirds. That's not really warmongering? Why are you ruining this? You should be on my side. You're Canadian. What the hell? The betrayal! You can't even trust the allies. These are distinctly different. We could just pretend we're playing a video game. CF-18s? What is that? CF-18. Okay, in comparison to what America has, that looks really pathetic. Finishing the fight versus starting it? I feel like finishing it is important. We don't have new gen planes because money? Okay, alright, maybe they shouldn't become a province. I see y'all's point. Oh wait, this is Spook's things. They look like enemies, it's so confusing. It looks cool. I'm getting ice cream. I will try my best. I like that you can just rely on your pals, or not your pals, your minions. Oh no, I haven't played Warframe in like, well, I technically played it for like 5 minutes yesterday, but they could be pals. They're still pals, in a way. Oh god, I almost died. Love it when I was in the army and Congress were given $billions of dollars, but couldn't clean the mold from our rooms. Ew. Doesn't matter if the soldiers are healthy, as long as the planes are looking shiny and destructive. Still say they get Quebec, and we take Minnesota and Maine. What does Minnesota and Maine have over Quebec? In what way is this beneficial for us? We should have Vermont. I agree with the Vermont thing. We should absolutely have Vermont. They're better at fucking maple syrup, and that should be our thing. Hi, Jake. This is you. Your pals? What a nerd. I played too much fucking Pal World, dude. Like an unhealthy amount.
Is now available.
You guys can fucking have Minnesota. We will just give you Minnesota for a keychain. Just any keychain. I have some keychains. Non-French speakers. Okay, yeah. Good point. That sounds like a win. I mean, cheese is expensive. That sounds profitable. I'm sure there's more than one state that does the cheese thing. I'm very aware now that hummus is calorie dense, and it makes me sad. Cheese is all Wisconsin? Minnesota can't have any of it? That seems selfish. Wisconsin is literally known as like America's dairy farm. I did not know this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Take all the time you need. Especially if the Green Bay Packers were cheese and forgot it was Wisconsin and not Minnesota Vikings. I know nothing of these sports teams. Nope, that's one of Boob's friends. I keep attacking Boob's friends. Thinking they're the bad guys. I should see the tethers and know better. I didn't know the Calgary Oilers hated each other. Usually just don't attack the ones that are different color, but I guess I should know my audience better. Yeah, that's on you. They do kind of change colors regularly. It should be pretty obvious. Anna is still worse.
Look what our Tenno operator just found.
Yay, I'm helping.
Cannot do this without you.
I would say I'm slightly smarter when I'm not streaming because I can actually think a little bit more, but that's a lie. This is just me at all times. I'm just... My brain is... It's doing its best. It's trying, you know. I'm just forgetful. I'm farming, not simping. There we go. Mustn't simp. Midnight's worst is better than Anna's best. See, I should be offended by that, but I'm used to the bullying. Nothing hurts me anymore. I'm smarter than you give yourself credit for. Yeah, but it's more fun on stream if I just bully myself since everyone else is bullying me. I wouldn't want to be that different, you know? Make everyone else feel accepted, included. Cupboards hurt you real good. Okay, it wasn't a cupboard. It was my refrigerator handle, not a cupboard. I feel like it's worse, but I'd still like to clarify. So who's the forgetful one now? Still you. Fair. Can confirm Anna is pretty smart for a woman. I mean, that's a big compliment. I feel very accomplished. This is definitely not a harsh moment for women at all. Eee. God, I love the movement in this game when I'm not falling off of maps and missing jumps and all that jazz. When I just get to zoom around the same area that I'm roughly familiar with the whole time. So much fun. Like the perfect game for ADHD movement. Oh no! No, God. That could have been bad. Satisfied my need to jump around to Ironforge while I chat. I used to jump around Orgrimmar all the time. I spent more time in Ironforge than I did Stormwind. Oh my god, my fucking foot is asleep, but I don't want to move, Xena. I need to move. I'm sorry, kitty. I must move. It's okay. Let me just move my leg. There we go. Okay, you can keep sitting. Okay. No, she's still there. She's still sitting. I gently moved her. She's still happy. You suffer for her? I can't just have my whole leg fall asleep. She's still nice and comfy. I just repositioned leg. Yes, you can. I feel now we're both happy. This is a good solution. She's happy and I'm happy. I'm not gonna lose my leg and she's still cuddly.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
We will all share in this bounty. We did it! Here I go. How do I get out of here? This way? This place is so much bigger than I realized. Jesus. I was rooting against her. Wow. Everyone's always rooting against me.
Mission complete.
Bryn wants my leg to
Excellent
just
work, Tenno.
fall off. Boob wants me to fall to my death. Friends, by the way. Damn, so much loot. God damn. Much to the Riven Silver. That sounds important. Wow, we're not friends? Even added the French question mark. Who is Tenshi Mia? Is that you, Rin? Did you add me as a friend? Aww. Do not pressure you into further co-op gaming. I think I've been inspired to do more co-op in this game simply because it makes it so much easier. Rotting for you. Matt technically knows more about me than you, so he has more claim than you. Damn, that's fucked up. Okay, Xena, I'm gonna put you down. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. And then I will see what I have to do next. I think I have to go to Uranus.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Rotting is funny.
Nobody can
I like
know
it.
what they
Okay, I will
think
be
they
right
already know.
back. Yep, we're going to Uranus after I go to the bathroom. BRB. I have returned. Alright, what are we doing on Uranus? Hope they change it to Urethra. That's not a planet. Uruguay? Urectum? Y'all are so mature. I have to do the junction-y thingy. Sounds good. I have no idea what's after this, but we will see. You are mature. Very mature. Mm-hmm. This thing looks cool. I'm running out of hummus again. Sad. I have high hopes for Uranus. It's the worst planet? Is it? Why is it the worst planet? Half taser, half whip. Ooh. That sounds cool.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Working hard, are we? Trying to stop progress? Grenier progress? That's
Heck, the
my
Grenier progress.
Might work with Vayhek. Vayhek might roll over, but not Till. Not me. Not my tube men. We can't have that, no.
Tube men?
Won't have that. Kill my tube men, I make more. And more. And more. How many of you to kill, hmm? I count 1.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
Kind of rude.
And is, therefore, reluctant to allow animals on board.
He looks a
In
little different than
Ordis's
Optimus Prime.
experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Animals do not eat so much as reload. Anyone ever actually opted for Amazon to gift wrap their purchase? No. Optimus 2, Optimus 3, Optimus 5, Optimus 7, Optimus 11, Optimus 13, Optimus 17. That's why they call him Optimus Prime. He's so witty. Play missions on Uranus until you encounter strange drones? It's a math joke, ask a man. I do hate math. Exterminate submersible. I guess I'll just leave my games on public. Oh my god, it's saying midnight. I wish I liked celery so I could have a variety of carrots and celery or something. I could get broccoli. Or cauliflower? But cauliflower and broccoli are expensive. Cucumber slices? But then I have to cut up the cucumber. This is easily accessible. What's interesting? What are you buying? What did you do? Oh, on the present thing. No, I imagine they're pretty good at it. I mean, it depends, right?
There is a large
You might end up with something really badly. Oh, one of these things. Oh god. I don't remember how to use this thing. Is this the sphincter of Uranus? I feel like we're not supposed to get out of here, I guess. Oh, yes we are. I hate Uranus. I'm gonna keep calling it Uranus, not Uranus, because I am mature. I would pray they do a good job of wrapping Rin. Look at this potato. I cannot.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Tenno,
I gotta read like
what did you
underwater.
see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How do I get in there? Marshmallow with legs. I want to see. Okay, you can't just delete the link. That's not fair. Why do you not want me to be happy? What the heck?
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
We did it. Once I'm at extraction, I can click the link. Ah, let's not die. Almost. There. Dog. Soon. Dog. Dog. Dog.
Mission
No,
complete.
my fucking god.
Excellent work, Tenno.
No, no, I want one. It's so fluffy. That thing is fucking adorable. Actual AI? Oh my god. It might be. God damn it. I can't tell. Happiness is illegal? Well, that's kind of depressing. We were enjoying a dog, Frosty. That looks cool.
It's early where Nora is, and as she wipes
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
does the Unum ever leave that?
Strange drones have appeared in the origin system. Help the Lotus find out what they are and who sent them. Drones?
What is she? Someone in Cetus
You missed it. It's okay. I have Doggo. I will show Doggo again. Look, Doggo.
Give it up.
I was jumping around so I couldn't comment on what you said. About Uranus? It's the problem with Uranus. You spend your entire time trying to figure out how to get in there.
Now, who would be
Hehe.
knocking all the way out here?
I feel like they did that on purpose.
Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I didn't get to read what Rin said. Well, heck. So it's all submersibles. That's to Caliban because it reminds me of a thing in a book. The goal is to get to Neptune ASAP. Okay. Onward.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
The Tempest by Shakespeare? No, it's the Ilium. I can't remember the writer's name. I think he died recently. Caliban was an evil guy who lived on the moon. He's like a beastly creature.
Target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
That's from the Tempest. Well, to be fair, he was inspired by like the Iliad and other books, so that makes sense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Caliban's on the moon. Bruh. Maybe. No, I'm using grunt. I'm sure that's one of their goals, right? Oh god. Let's just carefully walk onto the other side. It's a monster on an island. Well, he got to the moon somehow. You broke everything, Rocket. How could you?
We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Why are there so many of these? Ah! Huzzah! It's kind of gross. Eh.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
I'm gonna put the puppy out for a pee anyway. You ruined Rin's Twitch. You broke it. The bullying. Or maybe he's just not saying anything out of spite.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Where'd he... I was gonna give him a weapon and then he disappeared. I feel like he doesn't like me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
You figure out mods? Ah!
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside
Here's a weapon,
herself
me.
with admiration.
Just because you're a man doesn't mean you're a weapon.
You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
I'm not convinced.
Your codex
I can't
has
imagine
been
why.
updated with a new quest.
My frame steals enemies' weapons and they fly around me and auto shoot everything? Wait, that's so useful. What the fuck?
Well, it's early where Nora is.
These all sound so low effort. You have one that just creates little minions for yourself and another one that just steals weapons and does all the work for you?
Ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower?
You just have Robro frames. These are just Robro frames.
Someone in Cetus must have answers. Come on, sweet things.
That's so typical. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna put my carrots and hummus away. I've eaten too much hummus. It is too high calorie for more of this. I have no idea how many calories it is, but a lot of frames have minions. I have none. I will be right back.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
What's an index? Probably doesn't need minions. She can create an RPG out of thin air and make it look like Doodle Bob. Like Doodle Bob. We do love a Doodle Bob. Okay, what do I even need to do here? Oh, what's this? Wait, where's my thingy that- oh, wait, I remember. Neptune Junction. Did one thing. Complete a mission on Uranus with only your melee weapon equipped. How do I just unequip something? None. There we go. There we go. Alright, it's time to swing, swing, swing. Let me check the first one. Nada. Complete Uranus missions until strange drones are encountered to unlock this quest. And that quest is... Strange drones have appeared in the origin system. Help the Lotus find out what they are and who sent them. Scan the new drones.
All sorts of people have it over you.
Are the drones like in a certain spot? It's there for a reason, DLC. It's okay. Do you have an... I have a Helios, yes. I think that's the one I have on right now.
Only to someone else.
Helios, yes. Why what? My god, Folly's hair covers it. I feel like she's being bullied right now. It's modded. Auto scan mod? Maybe? Scan objects and enemies within 20 meters over 5 seconds? To the top left? Okay. Did it make, like, reduce the cost of this one too? Why did it reduce the cost of this one as well? If I move this over... No, okay. Yes. How does that work? The slots are the same. Okay. I guess this one costs 1 regardless. So next map is just gonna have little minion thingies. If I increase... Is that because I think you unlock either way? Sure. The little minion thingies have been showing up the entire time. I totally noticed. Definitely, totally saw those. Choose where we should go? Alright. We will go to Ariel. Because... mermaids. New Jersey Doll Sim? Wait, what's New Jersey Doll Sim? That's fucking stupid because it's not on the way to the junction.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
But it had a nice name. I do have the STDs it, exactly. Actually, I don't see it. Where is this? There's nothing on my neck. I mean, there's little yellow things. You can just jump. But there's an elevator provided. They were so kind to provide. Oh, Lord. That scared the crap out of me.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
I don't like heights. I'm short. This is what happens when you're a short idiot. The water is electrified.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
That was fast.
What did you see? My data stream went dark. I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher it. Concentrate on your mission for now.
What happened? Yeah. Damn it. There's nothing on my neck. Meanwhile, the gigantic pulsating zit with the hair on it. It's the honey. I died. I forgot how squishy this fucker is. Oh no! The shame. The French shame. You just put up the white flag in front of one of my top 40 streamers. Somehow I keep going down in the list of streamers. It's unfortunate.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her
Or everyone should just play Folly.
she wonders.
I mean, isn't this technically where we're supposed to go? And then it goes Ariel, Cressida, Titania? Isn't that technically the right way? No? Did I get one of the things? How am I supposed to scan the drones? Doesn't my robot just do that automatically? Might need to scan them manually? Oh. It's so hard to do that when everyone's just speeding along. I feel like I'm just lagging behind.
When in Cetus,
Buy more codex
do
scanners
not
too.
Drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing
Equip a
the
codex
hydraulic
scanner
effort
or a
required to unstick
synthesis
your
scanner
tongue
to
from the
your
roof
gear
of
wheel and
mouth
equip passive
the
sentinel
following
scan
morning.
mods like Helios's Investigator and scan the blue Oculus. Oh, so the Helios's Investigator is bad. How do I equip a codex scanner? I guess I should re-equip my weapons now. Wait, did that actually work? Let me double check that that worked. Flame, really? Ink house, right? And secondary doesn't really matter because I never love or use it. Maybe I just use one to level up, I guess. I don't know. Let's go with that.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, I like her. She hella thick. Bringing back Nidus? Select and configure your equipment. Is there a codex in here? Do I have to like equip it here? Codex scanner. I have 40 of those. So I just like walk up to one of these drone things and then just use one of these things? Drone spawn is also RNG, so there is always a chance they do not spawn. And to grind them a few times. Okay. One second, let me turn down my AC, it's getting cold now. Space aids? That doesn't sound very good at all. As long as it's not my fault. So should I unequip Helios if... or unequip its scanner thingy? Just remove? Okay. So I just get rid of this thingy? Space is the reason you have that big zip. So it's not my fault. Let's go. Pretend it's WoW on your drive. Delete everything. Uninstall everything. Unsubscribe. Gosh darn it. What was the last thing on the mission? Tile Rigor Titania. So we can do Cressida and then Titania, I guess, since it all leads to that. See, it did. Ariel did lead to the thing. Cressida and then Titania. We had access. Would you like to do Puck? Exterminate or mobile defense? I don't know what the difference is between them. I still don't really, like, obviously exterminate is just kill a bunch of dudes, but is mobile defense just to stand in one spot and do things? We'll do mobile defense so I can see what it is. Mobile defense is the worst, thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad to make good decisions. That's what I'm here for.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Prepare for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Cat. Do I tell her? Tell me what?
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
How do I scan it? Did I scan it? Did it work? I feel like it didn't work. You aim at it. I feel like I was aiming in its general direction. And shoot.
Signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on
that part I did not do.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How's the warframing framing? I think it's framing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
In a
unit
good way.
approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm trying to scan drones, and evidently I was not good at scanning drones. So now I must find new drones to scan.
We are finished
The Death
here.
Orb thing, it's OP for
Move
survival.
on.
Is it? What does it do differently from the Helios one? Oh god, I don't want to fall to my death. Where am I trying to go? No, up there. Oh, not the Death Orb, because I think I have like a Death Orb little minion thingy that floats above me.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
This one's Death Orb. This? What does this do? That looks cool. Draw your own icons for Folly's abilities.
This will take a moment.
I agree. That'd be great. Wait, can you actually do that? Is there a thingy over here? I don't know what an At-Yan star is, but I picked up one of those. Oh my god, you can actually draw your own thingies? That's actually insane.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Do I have the wrong weapon equipped? What is this? Oh, it's my thingy. Wait, how do I... Oh my god, I literally do not know how to change weapons. What fucking button is it for changing weapons again? I don't know what button it is to switch weapons. Normally it's like 1 or 2 or scroll wheel, but those aren't the switch weapons options.
Area completed. Move on.
Change it quickly, he says, when I just said I don't know what button it is. Data mass? Is someone else not taking it? Is there something else I'm supposed to pick on? This thing? Look at your controls. I mean, I'm mid-game thingy.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will
Look
take
at my
a moment.
controls when I get over there. Which weapon? F. Of course. Why wouldn't it be F?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
F is a weird button, right? Not just me. It is strange.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Move out of my way.
Another job well
There you go.
executed.
Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? It's too tired. Fantastic. I used to get these like tiny little, like maybe 4 slice pizzas. And they were so good. I need to find those again. She's not done cleaning. She's got more cleaning to do. Place 3 stars into Aya 10 sculptures to power their movement. May also be a source of endo. So many items in this heckin' game. Make a custom icon for your graphs. Arsenal? Abilities? In appearance? She's staring at me like she knows. Thank you.
Will you begin another mission?
Animation set? No. Sigils? No. May someone use it in a sentence? I don't get it. My cat is not a slut. Woohoo? You learned the word woohoo? Folly skin, folly noble animation set, attachments? My cat is not a slut. It was Boob Moki. Defend her honor. Octavia? What's an Octavia? I don't think it's here, no? She's a bard? Oh god, is it because I'm a woman I'm supposed to play support? Someone say Xena is a slut. Most would say Xena is cute. One would say Xena is a slut. Everyone else would say she's cute. Yes, no. Oh, it's literally Shadow Graph. It's right here, I'm assuming. Wait, I can't, like, draw my own thing? I have to just choose objects? Have an additional arsenal button to customize the song your instrument plays. It's a fully dedicated UI. Oh, God. Call of Duty emblems? That is sort of what I was thinking, yes. It's a peach. Charlie Kirk emblems too? I don't know what Charlie Kirk's emblem looks like. What is a Charlie Kirk emblem? Thank you, Boop. What's a Charlie Kirk emblem? Okay, this is less fun because I can't, like, just draw my own thing. Before more people convince you to draw dicks in politics. I'm almost done. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it all. There we go.
Oh, I just love loves it.
Oh. That probably doesn't adhere. Let's just don't save. Alright, I'm just leaving it as is. Thank you, boob. There's nothing to report. There's nothing there. I didn't do anything. Everything is fine. That was just a penis. No, it was a sausage. That was a sausage. There was nothing happened. I don't know what you guys are lying. There's nothing there. Nothing happened. Nothing was there. I could have made a weenie dog. That's true. I should have made a weenie dog. Okay, I need to scan this gosh darn hacking robot thing. This time I will do it. Yeah, the scan didn't take. I didn't know I was supposed to left click on it. I will do it this time, hopefully, now that I have learned my lesson. I'm assuming we can still do it on Titania.
Must be. I'm very excited now.
What's this? Oh, I got a bow. Can I have this in Diablo? Because this is what I want one of these in Diablo.
For the exceptional.
Ooh, that looks cool. Pretty.
Till then.
Don't remember this boss, so hopefully someone joins. It's okay, I believe in us, we can do it.
Would you look at you?
When is League again? Tomorrow, apparently? Want a battle pass in Diablo? No, I just want the bow, because I don't have a nice looking bow cosmetic in Diablo. I just want cosmetics. I am a simple woman. I want things that look pretty. The bow matches my outfit in Diablo. I must find a robot.
Premier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation.
The next Diablo season should be Sailor Moon. Oh my god, you have no idea how much that would make me happy.
A live dissection.
Here we go. Down.
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane. Your death will be painful.
Painful doesn't sound good. Eh.
Stay focused.
Why am I invisible?
Unit approaching.
Where did I go? I got there. I was curious until 3 minutes into the game. No, I'm not invisible. Haha. Was it something that other person did? Is it their fault? Where are the robots?
No. Let me see. When I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the grenade.
Oh, why did I go in the water? Ah!
You must be feeling guilty.
Don't panic, anybody. It's fine. No need to panic. Everything's fine.
Let my gavel ring justice of your thin skull.
Artemis as a pet would be cool. Yes. What do you mean, kitty? I still haven't seen any of those robots.
Gonna pull this ocean down on us if I have to. Die, lizard, leech, bloody worm.
Is everything just invisible? God damn it. Where am I going? Hi, Ferdinand. How you doing?
nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run. Come near me, and I'll pound you into a tiny cube.
I still haven't seen those gosh darn hacking robots. Or drones or whatever.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Equinox Day Systems Blueprint. What about Equinox Night? Oh, yeah, Equinox Night. I'm good at making others happy. Thank you for noticing. You're doing a great job. I am thoroughly impressed.
Well, it's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep
Is
from
that
her
bad,
eyes,
DLC?
she wonders, does the Unum ever leave that?
I guess I could do another one to get the Nada thing. Pick something pretty. Let's do Puck. Hehehe. Time to Puck Uranus. Equinox is 2 frames in 1, so you had to get 8 pieces before? Oh, oh, that's
There is
hockey.
a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It's mighty not nice of them. Can I shoot this? What happens if I shoot that? Meow. Give me robots. What's all the singing? Is that your character? Oh, it is the bar. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have no idea where I'm going. I want to see what happens if I shoot this. Well, that was less exciting than I thought it would. Thought it would be like a huge explosion or something. Oh, was I not supposed to swim that high? And plays the jellyfish rave? Wait, really? You can do that? Let me up, let me out, let me out, let me out. Liking solid water. Where are these gosh darn hecking drones? Boop actually gaming? He's doing it. He's gaming. He is playing a video game instead of just making stuff for a video game. It's magical. Still no drones. Where are the drones?
Well done.
I haven't seen any drones. Fuck this place. This place is silly. Fuck sucks. Unless you make your own music sounds? That's fucking awesome. Not a single drone.
Another job well executed.
Debatable. Not well executed. I didn't see any drones. You hear whatever you created when she casts an ability? I'm assuming people in your group don't hear it, just you? This thing looks so pretty. Everyone does? I would absolutely have like the Baby Shark music or something. Alright, we do Ophelia next. In honor of my pal. There will be drones there. Ophelia will make sure there are drones there. Ophelia is my homie. She would never let me down. I believe in Ophelia.
Your job
I don't know if drones can show up in survival.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Well, this is how we will find out. I guess.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Do I like Japanese entertainment? Anime? That cape is absurd. Woolly Booger has joined our team. I have high hopes for Woolly Booger. Does it have tentacles? I feel like that's a cape, not tentacles. What on earth is this one? It has a bunch of things that spin around it.
Life support activated.
I'm going to explore and find myself a drone. No drone in here.
Get ready for a capsule.
No. Oh, we have a kitty in our team. Oh. Tentacles. Yep. Those are tentacles. Not to try hard people in this game.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Your tentacles will not be needed.
Will buy you more time.
I am seeing no drones. Spam my tentacles and sit here. Just living your... Jesus Christ. Those tentacles are terrifying. I don't see any drones. This is a terrible day. Puddle? Puddle of drones?
Life support incoming.
Just become a puddle? Okay, that's kind of hilarious.
Life support capsule is now available.
No, I thought the Gooey Blow guy was a drone for a second. I got excited. Now I'm sad. Anyone guesses my pet's name, I'll donate $300. Lola. Xena. He's based. Trump. No. Oh no. Andrew? Nick Fuentes? Well, you can't say it so soon. We still had time. I feel like Trump was pretty close. It was almost as bad a name. Imagine giving your pet 2 names. That's weird.
Prepare for life support.
Not very based of you, to be honest. Trump was crazy. I don't know, he was giving idiot vibes. I feel like it was a valid assumption.
Additional life support has arrived.
Genghis Cans? I mean, I feel like that's better than Nick Fuentes. Unless there's some lore of the Genghis Cans that I am unaware of. This is terrifying.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
I can imagine it's good lore if the first one is
Extraction
Nick
available
Fuentes.
if you need it.
Could be educational. Is this some sort of a content creator I'm unaware of or something? Perhaps I need to be more terminally online than I am. I'm unaware of a Genghis Khan's. Also, apparently the drones do not spawn here, so that's good. That's nice. That's fun. It's a good discovery. Tentacles impale enemies and tickle them for their loot. So does that give you more loot too? Money is power. Thank you, video game. I'm proud of you. Good night, Matt. God damn it, I need the stupid fucking drones. I'm gonna find them at some point or another. I like that I found them and then I failed. I feel like terminally you would have loved my dad. Is this one you with the weird beard thing? Is that the tentacle monster? How long have I been playing? I started playing this game when it came out, and then I stopped playing pretty much like a week after, and now I started playing again like the last, I don't know, week or two. I have no idea what I'm doing. Completely fucking confused. It hides my weak chin. Ah, the reason most people grow beards. I get it. I've been told I should grow one for my weak chin, but it doesn't really work. I just started 17 days ago, so you're also a noob. You probably are also confused as to what you're doing. I cannot help you. I don't know what I'm doing at any given time. You don't have weak chins. Okay, which one of these fucking things will spawn me a freaking drone? Interception? Defense? It has Neo Fisher. I don't know what that means. Sabotage? Spy?
Orders is picking
Disruption?
up a distress signal.
Interception?
No.
Do Neo Fisher?
It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency
This one's Neo Fisher. Neo Fisher, okay. Notice how once I called him a staker, he stopped trolling? Oh my god, he identifies. I was looking for Warframe booby streams, and well, I guess I'm here now. I mean, Folly has some great tits, so you're in the right place. Do Neo Fisher? What do we hate about Neo Fisher? Now I'm scared. People might hate you. I mean, they don't have to join. Need to crack relics? Don't people like cracking relics? I don't know if I have Neo relics either. Wait, am I gonna wait? How do I? Okay, how do I check? Am I gonna be a horrible person? Or are they gonna hate? I don't like being hated. I mean, I'm used to it, but like, I don't like it. You know. Neo. I have a Neo A16 relic. Am I not gonna be hated? Is this like an opportunity to make friends or something? Because I also don't really want that, but I'd crack Lotus. We're not talking about Lotus. We're talking about Neo. It's like he doesn't even listen. It's insane. Do it? Alright. What are we oh my godding? Made a mod that lets you play Stardew Valley in VR or 3D with motion controls. Oh good, I can crash out to the fishing in 3D. Great. That sounds horrible. I'm not really a big fan of... What's it? Stardew, to be fair. That's AI? It's all AI. You were not a big anything? Thank you for noticing. Do whatever had a spawn before? I feel like Caliban might have. Was it Caliban? It was either Caliban or Ariel. Rescue? Okay. We'll do Caliban. If it doesn't have it, then we'll do Ariel, because it was one of those two. I feel like Caliban and Ariel had one, but I don't remember. So, I could just be talking out of my ass. I have no idea. Speak of ass, we are on Uranus, so... okay, you have to wait until I'm done this.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity.
You must wait, but thank you.
And bring them home.
I guess. I appreciate you making me suffer. Wee. Not wee. 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 Of course, she's talking about anuses. Your anuses.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah. This is a drone, isn't it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Huzzah! Jesus fucking Christ, we fucking did it. I think I scanned it. It said scanned 1, I think, and. God damn it, wrong button. Son of a button. I used a scanner thing. I got a thing. I did it. I did it! Let's go! Yay, thank fucking God. Woohoo! It only took like 3 or 4 missions, but we got there.
Tenno, what did you see?
I'm sure I won't forget how to do this for future quests that Commander doesn't.
I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
They're so pretty. God damn it, dude. Keep forgetting I have to click. It did say that I took one though, so it should be fine. Hopefully. And if not, fuck. Down here? This is very unclear. Uranus is a confusing place. I'm afraid of heights. I don't like just dropping down a million
The
feet.
holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the
At least enjoy the view of
execution
Uranus? No. We are in need for speed.
sequence.
No time to view
Our
Uranus.
hostage is in one of these cells.
It goes faster. I don't like that. I'm old. My reflexes aren't what they used to be, and they were never good.
Thank you, Tenno.
No, it's fine.
Subject found.
Fuck me trying to help
Need
people.
bring the captive to safety. Protect them.
Every time
at
I
all
look for something, it's
costs.
hidden in a crack.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
There you go, buddy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm getting an error trying to access Palworld server. What's it saying? Oh, it might need to be updated.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno.
The fact you gave the tentacles green horror movie energy is terrifying. He knows what he's doing. What's the update for? I have no idea who is currently on the server. Would it be bad to just turn it off? If someone's already on there? Wait, I can check. Midnight! Stopping instance. I am. This is being stopped. And then update. Are you sure you want to stop all instances to perform an update? Local instances. I mean, it was already stopped. And Uncrustable. Are those actually good? I feel like I want to try them. But then someone yesterday in my stream said that they weren't that good. Performing upgrade for
Orders has been counting stars, operator.
instance
All accounted
narfs.
for.
It is updating. Okay, did we do it? Did we finish Uranus? I mean, you said go ahead. Withhold the cure for my dad's cancer from him if it saved Uncrustables. Okay, so they're pretty good then, I imagine. I need to try them now. That sounds like a pretty swell review. Complete Uranus missions until strange drones are encountered. What do you mean? I did the scan! It took one of the scanny thingies. It said scanned. Was I supposed to hit begin? Game says no, do again. I think you might be right. I figured since it was just in this thingy that it was just gonna... Oh my god, dude. Genuine look of unhappiness. There is a genuine feeling of unhappiness. Okay, the server should be on, Julia. Let me know if it works. Ah. What did I just start? Oh, for the love of God. No. Did it just click Earth for some god? Oh, wait. Scan the new... Wait, what is this? Scan the new drones? Was I supposed to go somewhere else? Scan the new drones. Start of the proper story quest stuff, though, so be warned. This is your life now.
Something is jamming.
Almost sounds like a threat.
Gather scans, but approach with
So
caution.
this is the drones to scan, not the other stuff? I'm so confused. Okay, let's just see what happens. So the drones that I scanned weren't the drones that I was supposed to scan. I just scanned drones for no reason. These are the drones that I'm supposed to scan. Which also involves scanning drones. Okay, so I need to scan multiple drones. She did say she needs me to scan another drone, which implies that I did properly scan the drone previously. Because the implications. Listen for whoopee whoopee whale noises, then look for floating blue things. Whoopee whoopee whale noises. Alright, everybody be very quiet so I can hear the whoopee whoopee.
Is there an object they're pulling
That's not a
data
whoopee
from?
whoopee whale noise.
Scan it for me.
Scan the wreckage. Is this a wreckage? That looks like a tree or something. I'm supposed to go up, huh? Or is this just... Is this a wreckage? I feel like their definition of wreckage and mine is a little bit different. So scan those Kubro nests. Then I have to buy more of those. I only have 39 of the scanny things.
It is just your wreckage. Why would any drone suddenly be interested in it? Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what they are up to.
Where am I going? Ah. This way? They're cheap? What are the Kubro nest scans for? Supposed to go down? For Kubros? But I already have a Kubro. I like my Kubro.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Alright, that's one of two. Are you stalling because the quest says scan the wreck and you're worried you're gonna have to share webcam with Warframe?
What did you see? My data stream went dark.
God, I hope not. They don't need to see this. For Kubros, you don't scan, you destroy their homes and loot the eggs. That's fucked up.
It will take some time to decipher.
Did I say something bad? I didn't. I queued up for something without realizing I queued up for something. You can go back in the VOD and see me being confused as to what was happening. It's true. I clicked and I didn't realize I clicked. I was ignorant to the clickage. I am merely a woman. We are known to make mistakes.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Yay! That counts as scanned, right? Don't fucking... Okay, phew.
I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
True and based.
Did the Lotus just abandon the operator?
Just like Nick Fuentes says, that one guy.
Ready. I think you should hurry.
Hear me? Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Haha, this way. Wrong way. This way? I feel like this game is gonna keep old age and slow brain from me. Well, slower. Like, my brain's already kind of slow, but at least I have to be speedy with this game. And pay attention. Yay. We did it! We scanned the stuff. Am I done with Uranus now? Is my beautiful folly free? Send probe. It is getting painful, I agree. Try to get a good look at Uranus before you leave. I think I got a good look.
Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
Who's Teshin?
Pupil, the
Damn it.
spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, We shall see if codependence can be broken.
Codependence is fine. That's healthy.
To unravel her long-hidden truth.
You just found someone you really like and you want to hang out with. That's healthy. I feel like that's a good thing. Colorectal cancer is skyrocketing among young adults. Make sure you take a good care of your ears, chat. It's okay, we just inspected Uranus. We're good. We're all good. I checked it. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Alright, y'all. I am fucking hungry. It's almost 1 in the morning. I need pierogies or ramen. I'm not sure. Do I want pierogies or ramen? You're good, Moki. Yeah. We're not playing anymore. I need food. It's almost food time for me and Savvy. Is it because of something I said? It was the Uranus jokes. It was. It is midnight snack time. I will decide on pierogies or ramen when I get to the kitchen and see them. For the STD Warframe, do you crave food because of Uranus? Yes. No rogies? So ramen? A mango salad? Yeah, I don't just have a mango salad. And I've heard that salad is really bad for you at the moment, given the wastewater cleaning. So, a bit salty this time of night, perchance. I mean, my pierogies are going to be dipped into an MSG, soy sauce, chili, mirin, ginger, garlic base. So, also a bit salty. Either way, I'm going to be salty and satisfied. So, hi, bat. Alright, y'all. I will be back tomorrow. Mango salad is mango, cucumber, bell pepper, red onion, and dressing of your choice. Is also not cooked, and thus still a danger. Saying words she remembered seeing in the racism manual. Yes, I just have a manual. Alright, y'all. There's the Discord. There's the socials. I will be back tomorrow, probably. Yes, Wednesday. Yes. Perfect. Wednesday. Wednesday is back tomorrow. I think we might be doing League of Legends tomorrow. We'll see. I'm still not sure if it's a healthy choice or not. We should probably also finish whatever this Teshin thing is, because Teshin needs our help. And we need to help the Teshin. So you on Summoner's Rift tomorrow? Gonna flame your support skills? I'm just gonna play jungle. I've never played jungle before. Literally never. Not once in my life. You can flame that instead. And I'll avoid you and lean. I won't gank once. Alright, y'all. Let's go hang out with Barney Jack. This is appropriate music for Barney Jack. He seems to be having a rave. Thank you, boob. Alright, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Thank you guys for hanging out. Bye, guys.